people. Been a little bit, I know. But I'm back. Tonight, I want to talk about something. Story time, Miss Wood, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, story time, whatever you want to call it. It's not a good one, y'all. I'm not even going to hold y'all up. I'm going to get right into this. Y'all just have to catch me in the playback. Claressa Shields. Hey, what's up, status? How are you tonight? I got a good show for us tonight. Good, therapeutic, honest show tonight. Tonight we're going to be talking about two things. We're going to be talking about keeping your story straight. But most of all, I want to talk about this Christmas giveaway more so than anything, y'all. More so than anything. Hey, LaDonna, how are you? Why you say it? Why you say that, Status Boom? Why would I be tired of you, Status? Hey, Lady T. No, Status, why? You ain't did what? Why you feel like that? You need to call me, Status. For real, you need to call me, Status. I don't know what you talking about. You ain't saying nothing to me. Out the way to me. Oh, okay, Status. No, you good. You good, man. No, man. Oh, no, I thought you were saying I didn't want you as a moderator because you had a new channel. No, you my friend, man. I trust you now. Listen, y'all. Welcome, everybody. Like I said, we got a great show for y'all tonight. And because I got a couple of questions for Status if he'll answer them. But that's not the priority. And that's not the priority with me right now. Are you kidding, Lady T? Because she said this on her live stream. Hey, what's up, Fishing with Kendra? Hey, home girl, how are you? She said this on her live stream. And you know what? It is something that we missing, Lady T. It is something we missing because if you did a woman like that with all her children with her, y'all, wouldn't she have posted something by now? I believe it, lady. I believe it. What do you think, Status? I believe it. But think about it now. Even if the woman was a troll, like Clarissa said, even though Clarissa felt like she was blatantly disrespecting her, but if that woman was in that cold ass line with the rest of them single moms with little kids, and you kicked her out of line with her 4 children, I would have think she'd have said something on Facebook, Instagram, or something by now, Status. We're going to stay tuned. Thank you for that, Lady T, because I kind of believe that. That's what I say, lady. Come thinking. Right. Ain't no way you would do me like that in front of my kids no matter what the problem me and you had, no matter what the problem. Also, y'all, one more thing we're gonna talk about tonight, and we're gonna need Status Boom's input on this, because that's your man. That's your man. He said something on Drink Champs I got it on recording. Status. He said he started talking to Clarissa back around 2020. Wouldn't that put him and her before Easy, the block captain? I'm just saying. Allegedly. That's your man. Am I wrong, Labora? Hold on, but that was 2022, Status. That was 2022. That was 2022. When she came out with Easy to Block. Well, when I heard of it, when I got wind to Easy the Block Captain, she said, everybody said 2022. All I'm saying is, Pap said on Drink Champs that him and Clarissa started going back and forwards in 2022. Do anybody know in the comments? Come on, Status. I know that's your man, but come on, Status. Come on, man. They weren't talking about collaborating. She didn't even think she was a rapper back then. Come on, Status. Don't do that. Come on now. Y'all hit that like button. He said it. Come on, okay, does it matter even if he was married and still at home? Does that count, Status? If you married, are you supposed to be at home, still living at home, regardless of the circumstances, texting and talking to another woman on the phone, Status? I'm just asking. Because we got to draw the line somewhere, y'all. We can't keep moving the goalposts. We cannot keep moving the goalposts, y'all. So where do we stop off at? Thank you, Lisa. And this is not gonna be a district. I'm gonna tell y'all now. Hey, Status, I need you to hear me, Status. Tonight we not gonna do no disrespectful words and language toward Papoose, Clarissa, Remy, nobody. We're going to talk as respectable, mature adults tonight. Any other moderators in here, let's get the respect factor in line early, y'all. If they want to come in and talk and question and debate without the disrespectful insults toward anything or anybody, they're welcome. But tonight, let's talk as adults. Now, back to you, Status. What's the stopping point? Because you just moved the goalposts again for Papoose. You really did. You really did. You just moved the goalposts for Papoose. Good evening, Her Majesty. How are you tonight? And that we can't do. We can't move the goalpost because we love somebody or respect somebody in their position in life and society. Come on now. The man, I believe, let it slip that he was talking backwards and forwards to Claressa Shields in 2020. I don't think he was meaning to tell us that. What is he married in 2020? What is he talking and texting another woman for in 2020? So married men can talk and text other women when they married at home now. I just want to understand status. Help me understand. Hey, Aquarius. Y'all please hit that like button as y'all come in. Now, I know sometimes we can get musty in here and forget to hit the like button. But without y'all support of letting me know that y'all do enjoy our live streams, the only way is through y'all likes, because ain't no money in this, y'all. Trust me, no money in live streaming on YouTube. So if y'all don't support me through super chats, likes, cash out, I won't know. All right. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see. This is one of the clips that I was listening to today.
I'm under violator management. And under violator management. And Chris Lighty is the president of Job Records. Like a conflict of interest. No, not even that. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay.
No, that ain't the clip.
We need to.
That's when, now I did like that part of the interview. I ain't gonna lie to you. When he was giving me that history, status, I love those, I made clips of it. Because he was speaking real status. He was speaking real hip hop and rap history. But status, when he started talking about Clarissa, is when the bullshit came in. I'm looking for it. But I ain't never lied to you. But I'm looking for it. I got several clips because I really was enjoying it. And it was kind of long, and I really, and by the way, everybody, I had a great holiday. I really did. I'm looking for a status. I'm not sure did I finish clipping or not. And that got me confused like hell. And also, I think I got it saved on the device that I'm live streaming on status. I really do. I normally use this for recording, and then when I download, I ain't gonna have that one. You just got to trust me on that, on this one. I saw my oldest granddaughter, y'all. She been down here today. My eldest son's 3 children. I got a chance to see all 3. It just made me happy. Because now he got his oldest daughter be 17 years old. Mind you, in January. And I have raised her. So I was really happy. Yeah, it was a blessing. That's why the live stream, I was in such a good mood. And I was like, why mess it up and let somebody curse me out? I just didn't feel like being cursed out. LaDonna, did you hear it? I'm looking for somebody else because I'm about 99 0.9% sure that I heard him say 2020. But I need it from somebody else I trust, because Status ain't believing me right now. That's his man. That's Status man. You got to prove to Status what you say about Papoose. You got to prove it to Status Boom. If you can't prove it to Status Boom, he ain't gonna say nothing. Right, LaDonna. It was one of those interviews I was researching because I was like, I can't believe that this. I was like, let me see where he said this. But I got so much stuff, and I really need to be deleting some stuff because I'm really prepared to move on after this fight. Okay, soccer freaking lady. Now, also, if we are to believe all of us, Status Boom, what married man, regardless, talks covertly with another woman while he's still married in their home? Come on now, let's be real tonight. They're going to see this stuff again, y'all. Y'all can say what y'all want about me and call me a hater. But no, I just don't like nobody pushing no false black love narrative. I don't like that. I don't like us coming out here pretending like we the best we got to offer when we know we the damn worst. Now, Claressa Shields has the right to be whoever the hell she wants to be. But a mentor to black girls is not one of them. If you take Papoose out the picture, a mentor to black girls, Claressa Shields, you've proven not to be that. Even if we give you Papoose. Stop playing with us. Y'all please hit that like button. Come on, y'all. Well, listen. This is what, if somebody gonna call me, I need somebody to call me that watched her live stream and help us understand in the chat, why do you think she would tell that lie about a single mother and the children? What was her point? I need somebody, because see, I wasn't the only one that heard that. I need somebody to call in who watched the interview. Thank you so much, D. I need somebody to call in that actually watched her live stream, whether they caught it in replay or not, and make doggone sure that I ain't hear things. Because this woman said she had this woman that had been trolling and stalking her for years. Trolling and stalking her for years. And tried to get some Christmas goodies from her. Hey, this OG who I got tonight, and what you got for me?
Hey, OG.
Hey, what's happening?
How you doing? How's everybody doing?
So blessed, so blessed. At peace.
That's good. Yeah, you were correct about that. I watched every interview that they've been on. And they admitted on Tamron Hall's show when I think Tamron asked who made the first move. And she tried to lie and said, Pap, and he was like, nope, she DM'd me first. She said that she DM'd him during the Shakur fight. That was in 2020. Then he admitted that they kept talking every day.
Yeah.
That's why Remy said what she said, that she saw a bunch of texts, and he was texting somebody every day. Nobody listened to when she said that.
I did. I did.
Remy did not mess with this easy block until 2023, 24. So they both liars.
Well, let me ask you this, because the phone line blowing up, but I got to ask you this.
Yes.
What would make her lie on such a blessed moment of somebody making it out of that environment and giving back, and then lying like that, or even doing it? What's up with that?
Okay, the fact that I don't believe everything the cousin was saying about her, but I think it was half true. Clarissa have bad traumas from being touched, from being not loved by her family. So she's one of those girls that when they're so damaged, they're going to make up everything, every part of their life. She has been caught in numerous lies.
But come on, but listen, that was a good thing though. That was it, listen, giving back to your community. Is a beautiful, good thing. That means God has been good to you. How do you turn giving blessings and turn it into a curse, sister? I'm saying, is that what kind of mindset is that?
She was bitter. She was mad because Papoose was with her.
Bitter, okay.
You see how she was hitting? You see how she was punching that bag? She was mad. The fact that why she keep talking to people and DMing them, that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I got supporters in here. I got supporters and content creators that support me that have actually told me that she go all out of her way to DM, email, harass, and then block.
But then, if Remy did that, people would think she's a bad person. While Papoose talking about he knocked this guy out, why shouldn't Remy knock her out for her text from him? Them texting while they were still married.
Right.
So she's disrespectful. The girl, he gonna deserve what he gonna get coming from her.
It's coming.
Gonna happen real bad.
It is. Listen, call me back. This phone line burning up, and try to get me back. Come on, help me out in the comments.
I got you.
Okay.
Be blessed. All right.
Okay, you too. Phone line is back over. Who was that? New York. Who was that calling me? I need to know from somebody also that watched that interview. We need to know what the hell is she thinking. This your OG, what you got for us tonight? Did you watch that interview? Did you watch your live stream?
Hey, OG.
Hey, love.
It's me again from Detroit.
Did you watch your homegirls live stream?
I told you, me and you talk. I told you.
Do you believe that happened? Because you right there. Have you heard anything about this?
Yeah, I heard the interview, but I wanted to put you up on something, right?
Yeah.
I've been doing my research because I talk about it on my channel too about her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a New Edition concert in February, and she got her fight in February, right?
Yeah.
If you go to Little Caesars, ain't nobody bought no tickets.
Lord have mercy.
Ain't nobody bought no tickets.
No tickets?
Go into Little Caesars Arena. The tickets is high. Ain't nobody buying no tickets.
Oh, wow.
New Edition is sold out. Why aren't you sold out? Go on Little Caesars Arena and try to buy a New Edition ticket, and then go down and try to buy a Clarissa ticket. It all is lit up. Ain't nobody bought no tickets. So, her anger and all of that is, what she did to that lady,
I believe she did it. And then did you hear what she said? Baby, she gonna get her karma. Your karma coming back. You shouldn't have did that to them kids at all.
So you right there in Detroit, but you saying you hadn't heard about it no other than online like us.
I told you, I'm the caller that called the last time. She's not from Detroit. She's from Flint. That's the outskirt of Detroit. She's not from Detroit. She's from Flint. That's the outskirt. That's 100 and something miles away from here. She's not from here. We don't act like that. You don't do nobody like that. That little girl, because I'm not going to call her a woman, that little girl is ignorant. We don't play that. No, you don't do nobody like that. Make her come out of line because she was talking about you. That's not about her. It was about her kids.
Okay, because if that's true, man, can you anticipate the fear, the excitement those kids had standing out there in that damn cold? If that's true, come on, Clarissa. Come on, you wasn't that damn man.
You supposed to be that busy and so in love. How do you know who this person is?
Come on now.
How you supposed to know who this person is?
But I'm talking about them kids. You know what? Screw her.
And then did you hear at the end? That's her karma. You wasn't paying the bills and all of that. Your mama wasn't paying the bills for y'all either. You was walking the street. Come on, don't act like you wasn't in them kids' shoes. Years ago. You shouldn't do that. That's why that karma coming. That karma gonna hit so bad. When Papoose drop her, she gonna go to jail because she gonna try to beat him up.
Did you hear what she said about that single mother?
Yes, I did. She said that was her karma. That means you ain't paying the bills. That's that mind. That's that seed baby. I know I can't say that. That's that rogue baby. That's that rogue baby saying that. You come on, OG. You know how they do. Come on, you know hey, don't sugarcoat it with her. That's that rogue baby. That girl ain't got no sense. And she don't care. Did you see her?
I'm not sure, Lady T. I'm not sure. This is a woman from Detroit. And she said she's asking because me and Lady T was like, if she did a woman like that, it's been several days. Don't you think this woman would have spoke up for herself by now? We got to be fair. Don't you think, especially if it was a black woman, that she would have spoke up for herself by now?
Oh, gee, she ain't got no big platform to say nothing.
Come on, but we'd have found out by now. Come on now.
But wasn't nobody there. The big news and stuff wasn't there. Did you see that skimpy ass giveaway she gave? Come on, y'all. Did y'all see that little place? And it was like the Salvation Army.
No, listen. I'm not disputing anything. I just know it's two sides to every story, and I have to be honest.
It wasn't no big people in there with her to give the stuff.
Because we have not got anything. See, I'm not alleging anything. This is what came out of Clarissa's mouth. Clarissa said she rejected a black woman and her children because she was trolling and disrespecting her.
But for her to say that out of her mouth was still disrespect. I don't care. That was still disrespectful. I don't care what a person say about you. Sticks and stones may break your bones. If it's true, then it must be true that, you bad for you to do that. If you did it or not, but it came out your mouth. That was a story that you put out there and thought that was cute and talked about. You went and did the research because, like she told you, Flint is so small. You could be on the west side in 5 minutes, the east side in 5 minutes. It's so small.
Lady T say, Lady T want to know why ain't nobody asked about Remy's son who on the live, somebody's father or something. I don't know, maybe because he ain't the world champion. If he was a world champion, I would be talking to him. See, you got to understand, Lady T, I was a boxing fan of Clarissa's, not a Papoose Clarissa fan. I am a boxing fan. See, I was a boxing fan when Muhammad Ali was calling himself Cassius Clay. That's how far I go back. And so there's only been two outstanding African American black champions that I've acknowledged. One was Layla Ali. The second one was Clarissa. So for people to say, what about Remy?
We ain't talking
Remy wasn't on that level with me.
right.
Listen, I was there when Clarissa won her 2 gold medals. Remy ain't never win aluminum. We talking about night and day. These are celebrities. Clarissa was a superstar. Why nobody understanding the feat that Clarissa was standing in as an undisputed world champion, a 2-time Olympic gold? Why don't nobody see how she's hurt her image being with Papoose? I don't know. How y'all thought this? Why you think she ain't got no damn sponsorships?
Did you hear her say
Jesus Christ.
that Michigan gave her the Michigan Hall of Fame? She told her nephew she in the Hall of Fame now. That's just Michigan, baby. What are you? This is how slow this child is.
But that's an accomplishment. That is no, but it's a lot of boxers as well as female boxers and athletes that come out of
But she's
Michigan.
saying she's in the
And she
Hall
made one of them.
Fame. She ain't saying Michigan. She's saying she's in the. She's not in the Hall of Fame. She's in Michigan. Hall of Fame.
David, get your mustache out of him.
You heard
Doctor
what I
that.
said. Yeah,
Get your mustache out of here, David.
She shouldn't have never came up here saying that to that child. She is not in no Hall of Fame. Ain't nobody putting you in a Hall of Fame with that mouth. You can't get there, baby.
But it aggravates me to the point where they act like they don't see the difference. Listen, Remy was a rapper coming out the penitentiary. Clarissa was somebody that grew out the concrete, that wasn't supposed to make it, that was abandoned. They still made it. She was a different level of success. That's why what she is doing matters, y'all.
That's what matters. You should have never came up here and said that. Everybody done clipped that up. And then after you seen Remy going to the Louis Vuitton store, you go in the Louis Vuitton store.
Right, what's up with that? Come on, y'all, stop.
I mean, that's just ignorant.
No, that's childish. That's childish and immature. Y'all gotta realize, listen, I love Clarissa and everything about her, but we gotta acknowledge when somebody done crashed out. It ain't about crashing out. She done crashed. Y'all, whether it's a lie or the truth, she is actually a black woman.
Christmas.
Y'all, she's a black.
Be with her for Christmas. He got a young baby. Now you crashing because he there with his child. You should have thought about that. You didn't.
Hey, Sonya, how are you tonight?
I don't want to get too musty.
Thank you. Hey, we're going to get another call in because I need to know what Status thinking about this. Listen, call me back later on and help me out in the chat. Okay, love. Status, did you get that number? Because I need you to explain this to me because I'm trying to feel like, do you think the character of Clarissa is consistent with your man? Let's be honest. Call me, Status. So, G, what we got tonight?
What's going on, OG?
Hey, what's up, my friend? Sorry you lost your phone.
Your phone, man. This is my new number, man.
Okay, I put it on. Say, what you mean if I want another moderator? Where is that energy coming from?
No, I was just being like, man, if you ain't trying, I was just being like, you can't. That's the thing about text. You can't really be like harder to see how somebody's saying something. So,
oh, I'm gonna say no. Hey, man, you my friend.
Be a moderator again because I got a whole new YouTube channel.
Okay, well, I need to do that now. I might have to get you to hit that comment if I can't find one, and I'll take care of that before we get out of here. But I need to ask you something first.
What's up?
Now, whether you watched her live stream or saw it in a clip, as much respect and love you got for Papoose. You gonna tell me that's the best he deserves is a chick that's boasting about kicking little kids out of a Christmas giveaway line?
If that's really what happened, and I ain't saying.
Hold on now, that's what she said.
I ain't never said.
That's what she said. It happened. That's what she said.
Anything like that. That really unfolded the way it did is just indefensible.
Why would she say that if it's a lie? Well, on the other coin, if she lying, what does he want to do with somebody would lie about something like that? That's your man. That's your man.
You know it is. You know what I'm saying?
Either way it go, he's screwed, whether it's true or she lying.
My bad, I'm cooking a 21-pound turkey, man. So my girl went to open the oven and kind of smelled it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can't defend it. I can't defend it. If that's what I can't defend it. That point, everything you said on that, on that point, I'm gonna agree with. I can't defend it.
Now, Ian, I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad you called. I'm glad you called again because I wanted to clarify. I think the clip that I had planned on doing a video on, because I know I had to prove stuff to you. So I think it's on the device that I'm going live on. But anyway, I was really, again, enjoying inside the hip-hop street scene in Papoose era. When he was there, I was mesmerized. He is a charming ass, intelligent brother. You hear me?
I'm listening to everything you say.
But it wasn't until he felt the need to promote somebody that as of right now, and I'm trying to understand what the hell is wrong with Papoose when I know he cares about publicity. He keep bringing Clarissa up or allowing her to be brought up. And it changes every interview he does. It turned me off.
What I was happy about with this one is that I just seen that Nori and them, obviously they talked beforehand because they got a real respect for each other. They just kept it brief. You know what I mean? They just, they talked about Remy a little bit. Not nothing bad or disrespectful.
Right.
It's just, look at what we doing. It's just so, everything is just so, even before me and you, it's just so controversy driven that drive or sell, whatever driving the numbers. This is why, I ain't saying just purely, but why you talking about it, a lot of people, it's just irrelevant topic in Black Twitter, Black Internet. So they just kept it brief though, man. I ain't mad.
Good. And I said that. But you know what? We gotta stop. If he gonna hold it in the road, he got enough shit going on, my friend, to show this fight to pay off.
He was there by himself.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That spoke volumes. I was like, say no more, Pap. You get me. Why I'm bringing this up is because Pap got his own brand he trying to make it. And Pap can't make her positive no matter what he does. So he doing right to distance and talk as less as possible about her. Don't you agree with me? Because that's your man.
I mean, agree. We just so controversy driven. People, I remember this ain't just start with this generation. I remember, what was that magazine that's right by the aisle when you leave the grocery store, the Sun?
Inquirer, National Inquirer.
Inquirer. My mother, that was one of my mother MOs, the Inquirer. Mr. Goodbar used to get my butt whooped about still her Goodbar. That Mr. Goodbar, it's just controversy. This is what driving, so I'm glad that, that he was able to talk about different things. But like you said, like soon as this come up in the discussion, it just take off.
And I think he brings her up.
People want to hear more
about him.
What's going on with Remy on both sides than they boxing or the rapping.
Yeah.
People love to see this.
But that don't mean he have to give it to him because he ain't got no more. Listen. Whatever shine positive that Clarissa has, she's totally wiped it out. Listen. It's gonna make his rounds. Whether she was lying or telling the truth, it's not a good look for a world champion to say, because another black woman trolled me and hurt my feelings and I felt like she disrespected me, I kicked her and her little kids out of my Christmas giveaway line. I am stuck on that.
So crazy. This trolling is so crazy, man. Leave me alone. Let me be people to people, man. I'm not defending what she said it did, but everybody human, man. You just can't walk up on somebody and get reckless and carry on with them and think they ain't gonna try to nuke you.
Yeah, because Clarissa say she kicked her and her kids out the lane.
I wouldn't have did that, regardless of what they were saying or whatnot. I'm just
not to the kids, status. Not to the
I
kids.
wouldn't have did that.
I'd have probably told her mom, listen, baby, you stand over there. Come on, kids.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one better. It's just she should have responded to it at all. And it just comes with the territory. I guess she human, nobody perfect, hindsight 2020, but she should have just ignored it and understand the position that she in and the position these people in and what this person view of the world was compared to hers and resources. It's not even close. So it shouldn't have been something to entertain. But I get it though. You know, you out in public feeling a certain way. She should have just ignored it and smiled. And just said Merry Christmas. But everybody ain't got that level to them like that, man.
Yeah.
Does that make sense or no?
You know
what
does.
I mean? Like
It makes status. It makes all the sense. No, it makes all the sense because I do get it. But
and when you a leader, like you were saying, when you a champion, when you a leader, when
you don't do that.
There's certain things you can't entertain.
You can't do that.
Entertain every troll that you come across like that.
Because those children were bigger than a mama's bullshit and yours too.
Agreed.
And you just came off mentoring displaced, disenfranchised black children. Then you just came back from a camp where you say you mentoring black children.
And I'm gonna say this. She just, I just hope, I just would like to just see her. I don't know, man. With Pap,
shut up.
It's hard to it's hard. You better shut up. I ain't gonna go that hard, but just fall back a little bit. But
she just need to shut up and get the train. Yeah, she do.
She did this. Her family. That part I don't agree with her family. That's just outrageous, man. That's just outrageous. Y'all gonna do Clarissa like that? Then y'all gonna listen. Y'all about to lose your house and be calling Clarissa.
I said it on the last few videos that I dropped. Listen, I give no credence. They sell their family or loved ones out for some quarters. I ain't never been no fan of no Judas Iscariot. You don't drag family for quarters.
Nobody win when the family feels, and I'm a strong believer in this is how the culture I came up in, grew up in. What happened in the house, stay in the house.
But you know the worst part about it though?
Deal with it amongst the family.
You know the worst part about it though? Is that if something happened to that girl, that same family will be calling Clarissa asking to help bury her. That's how we do. We think it's okay to disrespect us. And that's why I said when it came to what she said, I get it, but Clarissa, you say you're a mentor to children.
It just wasn't the time
to do that.
The place. You can't talk to somebody that's not on your level. Like
you could have walked them kids to the car and told her mama to come out. Anything other than hurt them kids hard and don't get them a present. Come on, Clarissa. There was so many different ways you could have handled this.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I can't, I ain't gonna defend that. That happened the way you said it, which I believe. It can't be defended.
And what in the hell can a man of substance that you stand on like Papoose do with an evil-hearted, evil-minded person like that would rather do it or even say they would do something like that? Either way it go, it's bad.
I mean, she's still a young woman.
No, she ain't. No, she ain't.
They gonna, hopefully, Pap sit down with her and talk to her. Because that's another thing I respected. They did say in the Drink Champs interview is that, she letting Pap lead her.
I think every time Pap is away, her mouth crash out some kind of way. I think by Pap being back in New York as long as he has, and she had to get back, it's self-evident by her last few lives and videos and stuff that she's back. And it's looking like Papoose is still doing his promotional tour. And most of the podcasts as of lately are based in and out of where New York. And every time those circumstances show up, she say something or do something God awful stupid. Or is it just me?
Some things can come out a little better. Some things shouldn't be said at all. I think this is just, a process. Like you said, I'm going to go with what you're saying. It's just as a process. She just going to have to learn how to just carry herself as more of a professional diva and just leave some things alone. When you a celebrity and a professional athlete, it's going to be some trolling that come with that.
Yeah.
You just can't unfold like this and show people that look up to you like a different side. You know what I mean? I ain't saying it could be something you not, but you just can't go. You can't just go tit for tat with every troll you come.
No, but see, we talking about children though now. We can't forget that because you know what? We talking about a whole more sensitive, vulnerable, and proceed. If this really happened, she scarred 4 kids for the rest of their life on Christmas.
If that unfolded like that, I'm not gonna defend it. I hope it, you know what I mean.
So y'all be careful what y'all vouching for tonight, because if this is true, and she actually kicked 4 children that was in line with their mother, listen, that means this woman had to swallow her pride. She knew who Clarissa was. That means this black, single, big mouth, broke single mom had to swallow her pride to come and get her kids something for Christmas.
I wish she'd have kept her mouth closed while she was in that line and focused on her kids instead of saying stuff she didn't have to say to her.
Right.
Again, that ain't no excuse for what
they could have pulled her to the side and listen. They could have pulled her to the side, respectfully escorted her away from them, but been handing them kids some Christmas gifts at the same time.
Agreed. Everything you said, I can go with 110%.
There's too many positive scenarios where Clarissa could have rose above it, y'all. Let's not bullshit tonight.
When you in the position that she's in life, you have to. Or what's the reason to be in that position at all if your mentality is like an everyday person that ain't got it?
Come on, it is what it is. Now we can't clean up what we didn't mess up, Clarissa. We want to love you. Now you got people that are doubting you who just love Papoose. They want to support you because of Papoose, Clarissa. But you started doing crazy stuff. Now they saying they wish Papoose might need to go and leave you alone. Papoose care what his fans think.
Yeah, it's all kind of crazy rumors swirling around online about is Remy and Pap getting back together. All this. So I've been just studying the Black YouTube. Just peeping out what they saying, other ladies saying and whatnot. So like you said, hopefully he talked to her and whatnot. But at this point, I really believe I'm gonna say this, and I'm a team Papoose and Clarissa supporter to the bone, 10 toes down on this. This is the island I'm embarrassing on. That she is a professional crash out. It's in her face. She is a professional. That boxing helped control it, but that was a little snippet of it that happened at that Christmas, like where she would take this if it come down to it.
Yeah, that was bad. Man, that was bad, y'all. Y'all just don't know how bad that is, y'all.
She be a troll. I can't imagine. I'm not her. I just get a look, but just millions and millions of people, your own people.
But listen, you do this in front of other little kids. Even the little kids that were there knew that was wrong. Hey, sweet baby, Ray.
I couldn't have did it. Even if my enemy was in line with his kids, I just
no, I couldn't.
You hear what I'm telling you? My enemy, somebody that wanted me to go, he was in line with his kids. I still wouldn't have done it. I'd have just smiled.
Sunshine, that's kind of above crazy. Sunshine says she crazy. That's kind of evil to me. She went deep on that one. That's deep. That ain't crazy.
She got some. She got to have what's there, what she tapped into to be able to be a monster in the ring like that. Again, I'm not just trying to make.
That's total doggish. No, you saying something.
That's in her.
You saying something. That's some doggish though, boy. These are kids. She said it with a straight face and didn't feel bad, like they got what they deserved. We talking about, I kept saying to myself, come on, Clarissa, the kids too.
I'm gonna go check the video out because before you was like, man, call in instead. I was gonna go just check the video.
Go ahead and come back. Go ahead and come back.
But what I'm gonna do is, okay.
If you want to now, if you want to.
I'll call back. What I'm doing, maybe don't forget, I'm gonna check something with the comment so I can become a moderator again, man. Listen.
Yeah, let me go and do that now. Let's do that first.
Is you listening to what I'm telling you, OG? You know I lost my phone Christmas Eve, everything in it.
Yeah, that's why you said that I gotta save this number.
Emails, everything, pictures.
Hold on, but you got clouds. You got cloud or something, ain't it?
Nothing was backed up. Nothing was backed up.
Oh, no.
You know, I almost threw my turkey in the garbage. I ain't even cooked the turkey on Christmas. I saw my girl with her family, man. I just chilled, had to get my mind right, man. I had to get my mind right.
It's on her channel, Linda. It's on her live stream, her latest live stream.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna tap back in. What else did I want to say before I get off the phone? I was gonna hit on something, man. I was gonna hit on something, but I'm glad you checked out the Drink Champs, interview. I was taking notes and everything. I was getting ready for you as I'm keeping on.
I enjoyed it. Listen, I enjoyed the history. That's me. I love it.
He was a legend. They didn't believe it because he wasn't on TV.
No, but that inside knowledge that, and he ain't lying, and he, I know the people he talking about because, you know what, New York rap was it. You see what I'm saying? And we were all smitten with New York style and rappers back then. And so when he be talking, he took me back. It wasn't until he started talking about Clarissa damn ass.
And the other dude, Saigon, that's on there, he another legendary independent rapper. Another extraordinary legendary independent rapper that was on there with him.
Damn it, she took me back. He took me back.
Man. I'm happy to hear that. And if he was, so I show me the clip that he said that in the Drink Champs interview. But as far as the other interview, if they happen, I can't defend it. But I'm staying down in the mud with Papoose.
Hey man, regardless of the day, he said 2020 on one of them. I'm staying. But anyway it goes, you got to, because listen.
We on something different.
But listen, even if he did, we can't. That's my main thing that they come on me against, because I tell them, listen, even though I don't like her principles, her morals, and even though I don't support her as a boxing champion anymore, and I'm still not going to throw her away. I'm not going to throw Clarissa away. I hope she changed. I don't see it in the near future because her crash got to be real bad. And I do see it coming.
Agree. I hope it don't come. You could be right.
It's coming. You can't live like this, brother. I'm OG.
Agreed.
You
Something
can't.
you said earlier that was deep, that touched me, that really touched me, that I respected, was like, what everybody talking about, when I talk about, I'm paraphrasing what you said, not necessarily word for word, but people was like, when I talk about Pap, I don't really talk about Remy. I talk about, Clarissa, even though, Remy was doing her things. Like, listen, I'm vested in Clarissa. This is why I'm here. This is why I feel the way I feel. It ain't no disrespect to Remy, and which I knew from the beginning. But when you said that, can't nobody do nothing but respect the constructive criticism that you have about her when you that vested in somebody you believe in.
Because she don't have to stay like this.
At any time, I've never pushed back on any kind of real constructive criticism you have. I've never pushed back on it.
She doesn't have to stay like this. See, I see the trauma. I know she's still in it. I know there's no excuse. Because she done went to the dark side. That's how I know she gonna have to crash out before she get better. She gonna have to be zeroed out. See, you talking to an OG that's been torn down to prove a point. I'm gonna say that again. You're talking to somebody that had to be torn down. You can't live like Clarissa live and don't be tore down. Now the thing of being tore down and being restored and rebuilt, she might not be successful. in the next one than she is now. Because she really blowing it now. Because she can't manufacture a brand status. And there is no company that'll bet behind Claressa Shields' image right now. And Papoose is seeing that. And Papoose needs sponsors.
You know what? But you heard him talk on the Drink Champs. I heard you say that. And I'm not going to dispute that. But what I will say is that, you know, from his mishandlings in the rap game earlier, being jerked around by different companies or whatnot, they have entrepreneur mentalities. We might not understand exactly what they're doing, but based on their experience and her having Terrence Bud Crawford in her ear, I think they on the right track. It might not be as popular as people want to be commercially successful, but the revenues that they do generate.
Well, hold on. Okay, that's good you say that. That's good you say that, because right now they have no advertisers, no sponsors, and we must admit, no undercard. Now, what your man gonna do, I don't think they're gonna have undercard. I think they're gonna come out rapping. I think your man think at the last minute he gonna have a rap card and a boxing card with Clarissa. I think they finna fail. He keeps saying he gonna bridge the gap, and I'm trying to say, how you gonna do that? They gonna.
It was a success. I think this one's gonna be a success.
How?
If it's not,
how?
I'm pretty sure on the live stream, the way you in the chat.
But I'm asking you, how do you see it?
I'm gonna take it.
But how? Where the money go? I'm just asking you, how do you see it?
I'm telling you, they put these fights together. You can't put no fight together without no money.
Okay.
Wait to see how this unfolds. I'm telling you, they can put the fight together. They got the fight set up. I think the rest is gonna come. If it don't, I don't have a problem with you in the chat eating me alive the next day after the fight. I'm gonna be here for it. I'm gonna take it respectfully, and you know what I mean. Not put up a fight. But
you are supposed to be. You do realize you're supposed to be promoting the fight and the boxer, and especially not even a month away from the fight.
They making the rounds.
Where?
She making the rounds.
She ain't talking about it. She was talking about kicking a woman out the damn line. She wasn't talking about no fight.
I'm finna get over this. Man, I hate this happen, man. I can't.
She wasn't talking about the fight. I'm asking you, where's the promotional tour? That's all I'm asking, my friend. What promotional tour?
They closer to the fight, you're gonna see them doing more promotion. They doing more promotion now. OG, the last fight was a success. This fight gonna be a success, OG.
That didn't have to do with that. Don't do that, status. Don't do that. Don't do that, status. Don't give Pat no credit for her last fight. Don't do that.
He said himself.
But he lied. He lied. Salita promoted that fight.
Oh, don't do this, OG. Don't do me like that.
Go see. He put Win Records on the banner, Win Records on her clothes. But where was Win Records on the paperwork? She had not signed to Win Records then. Remember? Come on, y'all. Stop, status.
Can we root for him to have a successful fight, OG? Can we root for him to have a successful fight?
Not if he gonna be lying about how it's coming about.
Man, come on now.
Straighten this out first, status. Straighten this out first. You can't make this up. You moving the goalpost again.
I ain't moving the goalpost. I ain't gonna move the goalpost. I mean, I ain't saying I'm above moving the goalpost, but I ain't moving the goalpost here. They had it like the last fight was a success until we see it back.
But that wasn't because of Pap and Win Records, though, man. She was signing that fight before they even came out, talking about doing the rapping and everything, managing and everything.
Can we give Pap credit for that crap? Can we give him credit for that?
I give him credit for ruining my watching fighters come out with rappers when he brought Rick Ross ass out.
Musty as ever. King Musty.
And he better not do it again.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna let one of the ladies want to call in. I'm gonna go check the video out, and I would appreciate you, fixing my mind.
Yeah, come on, comment so I can go and do that now.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna save your number now.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing that, man.
Okay, bet.
Whatever you need or whatnot, that's the number, man.
Okay, I'm gonna take you out of that one and come on back and save this one so I won't be confused. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. Let me go and do this now because I need my man's up-to-date numbers. Cause we talk. That's my friend. Man, let me go bag my phone up now. Yeah, she did that, y'all. What do you think? Let's talk about it. Let us talk about this, people. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it, y'all. You know, she did that, y'all. What do you think? You know, I give anybody the benefit of the doubt, but she a bit much. And I'm just not. Who saw the interview? Who? Now it's been said, Lady T is feeling like she lying, but I'm still like, okay, Lady T, if we give her the benefit of the doubt, it's still just as bad because what kind of heart would you have to be lying about? You know, what kind of heart would you have to be lying about kicking kids out of a Christmas giveaway line? What is that? I did, LaDonna. Thank you. Yeah. LaDonna, help me understand. Please, LaDonna Jane. Okay, if I accept what Lady T says, Lady T don't really believe it. But she like me, okay, because we trying to figure out if somebody did that, why hadn't we heard any comeback? Which that could happen any moment now, but I'm like, yeah. And that's what me and Lady T like, that's messed up, but we still don't understand why. Who was the woman? She ain't said nothing. That's all me and Lady T are asking, and where's the woman at? Who is the woman, Clarissa? I ain't heard nothing about that neither. You right about her, sugar. Hey, Tammy. But come on, y'all. How? What boggles me the most? Y'all think about this concept. She just left the Dallas area speaking and several other places doing promotions around kids. Come on, y'all. Help me understand. I know she got some fans in here. Help me understand why Claressa Shields. I saw pictures of him there too. See, now it's the second person believe it's a lie. Okay, so Hazel, why would she want to lie about that? That's not nothing good to lie about, Hazel. Well, why would she want to lie about something like that, Hazel? Y'all please hit that like button in support. Yeah, she was rocking that Walmart real good. It wasn't. Now, y'all can say I'm hating all y'all want to. But I'm y'all OG. Some of y'all just don't know it yet. And I must admit, I stayed disappointed in Claressa Shields. And I hate that she's the gateway of us opening up a dialogue to some of the worst things we do toward one another in our communities. We cheat on one another. We lie on one another. We steal from one another. We troll one another. We disrespect one another. And so it does, I appreciate having just a handful of supporters where we can come and talk as adults, respectable and healthy, debate in a healthy way. Because y'all, let me tell you, these people crazy as hell. There's no way in the world nobody now can reconcile Clarissa having it all upstairs. Even if she lying about it, that's just as bad. Y'all get that, right? Y'all get that, right? Why would you say something or lie about this? Right, LaDonna. You brag about kicking a troll by your words and somebody that disrespected you online out of your line with her kid, and in the next hour you upload a video bragging about spending thousands of dollars on whatever, them big ass shoes, them size 13 shoes, I guess. Yeah, she must have bought some more of them 30,000. She must have bought some more of them big ass shoes. She paid about like Shaq for her shoes, I know that. Yeah. 30. Who that say $30,000? Thank you so much, Rebecca Sugar. Man, y'all gotta be playing. Ain't no way in the world. So she playing like Shaquille O'Neal, ain't it? Them big ass. She got some big ass feet now. I don't know what Pap gonna do if he make her bad. Between them hands and them feet. Shit. Hell no. Hell no. Man, that woman got feet and hands. Papa good. He loved them tough ass chicks. Hey, Troy, how you tonight, love? Man, Lion Pap love him an old tough ass, tight face ass chick. It took this, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It took Remy 35 years to get pretty. That's how long it took Remy flower to bloom. It took Remy 32, 35 years for her flower to bloom. I don't get, Remy was ugly as hell in her 20s. Looked just like a boy. Papa's always loved him old tough looking ass woman. What you on, Papa? What, Troy? Troy, you know it. Man, y'all know it. That girl got feet and damn hands, man. Man, Pap better get right. That's all I'm going to tell Pap. Pap better get right, y'all. Pap better get right. He ain't going to win. Man, that girl got feet and that girl got size, I know size, 13 feet. For real, goddess. I can believe it. All right, fine. Show it number one. Show it number one. Who believe? Who watched Pap? Who done heard Pap say 2020? Give me a one. Because I done heard him say 2020. I done heard him say 2020. I done heard him say 2020. I was telling my man, he was saying, thank you so much, Abaka. I was telling my man, hey man, that dude said 2020. If that ain't supposed to have been so, man, what Pap got going on? Mr. Goody Two-Shoe ass. Right there with that Mr. Goody Two-Shoe, man. All on that couch. That's why Remy say he fell asleep on the phone. Yeah, Remy said she heard something walking in the background. Hey, Aluna, walking in the background. Say it was. See? See status? See status? We ain't got a lot of you status. We ain't got a lot of you. She really is LaDonna. LaDonna, why is she so desperate? Where is this coming from? What you think, Status? What you think about what she said, Status? I say that too, Desired. I ain't lying. Phone line is open. 662-392-0360. Please hit that like button. Number is pinned in the comments. Have you saw the video? Call in and comment on what she said. Do you believe it or not? Call in. I want to know, do y'all believe it? Either way it goes, it's not a good look. It's nothing to play about, but it's not nothing to seriously do. Let's see who we got here. Hey, what's up? This your OG. Who I got with me? What you got for me?
Yeah, what's going on, OG? Okay.
Okay.
I say now, it's status Mo. I seen the video. I'm gonna say this. I seen everything she said word for word. What I will say is this: I can't, I understand it. I don't agree with it. I understand it. I can't respect it. But I don't agree with it.
That was a lot, wasn't it, man?
I can understand it, but I don't agree with it.
And did you hear the matter of fact, the way she was, you know what I mean? She was cold as ice about it, like, yeah, you know. I'm like, come on, Status.
A person can only take so much trolling and disrespect.
We talking about the kids, Status. We ain't talking about grown. We cannot disassociate or dislocate. We cannot forget about them kids. Status. She said the kids were standing out there with us, Status. Can you imagine those little kids hearing this and getting kicked out of line after standing in line? Come on, Status. Can you really give her any kind of benefit of the doubt?
I can't give her any benefit of the doubt with that. I can understand it. I ain't mad at her for it.
I get what you're saying about understanding where the energy, but it was displaced at that moment. That wasn't the place to. That wasn't the place to do it, Status.
I feel like you can't utterly and brutally disrespect somebody and turn around and want them help.
What if that was out of just pure desperation? What if that, hold on. What if that was your time to shine? What if you just missed your moment? Ain't that what champions do? She just missed her moment, Status. To humble herself enough, to love those children enough, to prove herself that she is not what people think she is. She does have compassion. She can mentor kids. She's not crazy as a damn bat. But to kick 4 kids out of line when there was 1,000,001 ways to get your point across to the man without traumatizing the kids.
Yeah, you right. You right. I ain't, you right. On that point, you're right. There was a few different ways it could have been handled.
Status.
Like, you know what I mean? You got to step out of the line and let the kids stand there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she could have asked the girl, like I said, she had help, Status. She could have told one of her assistants, she had volunteered, hey, y'all come and help these kids. You, come here, let me talk to you. Clarissa ain't scared of nobody. Why Clarissa couldn't pull her to the side? Why kick out lying with the kids?
Yeah.
She had assistants there.
You make some valid points. I ain't gonna dispute about that.
See, Boogie, hold on. We got another one in here saying it's a lie. See, Boogie say it's a made-up lie. Well, so, if this is a made-up lie, Status.
What's a made-up lie?
See, Boogie say, man, they don't get what they saying. So now we not supposed to believe what come out of people's mouth.
Who said that?
See, Boogie saying in the comments, this the third person that believed Clarissa lying on herself. I don't understand that.
What you mean lying on herself?
They saying that it's a lie. Clarissa didn't do that, didn't happen.
No, she said it. I mean, I just looked at the video. They saying it's AI. What?
See what I'm saying? That video, I watched the live stream.
She broke the story down. She broke the story down piece by piece. That's her. That ain't no lie. And I'm team Papoose and Clarissa to the 10th degree, to the 10th power. That's not a lie. She said it herself. You can't call something a lie that you watch a video of somebody.
Well, yeah, but why would she? But they believe that she lied on herself. And I'm like, but why? Because that's just as bad. That's just as bad to lie about kicking kids out of a Christmas giveaway line.
That wasn't no lie. That wasn't no lie. She just knowing what type of hit this was going to take to her reputation. That wasn't no lie. To just sit up there and self-sabotage yourself, maybe a few steps. It's a few steps back from Nicki Minaj Central. It's a few steps back.
Yeah, these folks crashing out, man.
Yeah, that, you know, I don't know why would you say that? That was a story you probably should have kept to yourself. I don't even know why.
Yeah, I don't even know why she did that. That's why people, but see why I know why people saying this a lot. Because from a common sense standpoint, I gotta agree with them that it don't sound 100% legit, because there's no way you gonna crap on a black woman like that in this day and age, and she ain't clapped back yet. Nobody's clapped back. Who is the woman?
She said, "Oh, girl lost her house and everything, so maybe she, you know, too embarrassed to talk about it." I don't know. From what I looked at, I'm gonna check it out again. It don't look like no AI, nothing in hand.
No, I watched the live stream. No, she said this on a live stream.
Yeah.
I was watching.
No, it's already been broke down in the clips. I just seen it just in the clip broke down.
Well, we the one using the clips. We the one breaking it down.
So
We blame it. AI. Well, who was that in the live stream? Come on, y'all, help me understand. That's all I'm saying.
The Bears in San Francisco just started. The first play of the game, Bears intercepted, scored a touchdown. We in here like swimwear.
That's what's up. I'm just saying, this is crazy. Because
I can't defend it. Why would you bring that? I can respect you doing that, but I can't respect you talking about it if that's how you unfold it.
But if it ain't, well, why would you lie and say that happened if it didn't happen? Why ain't nobody got her no help if she out here? If Papoose and everybody else was out there and she did a whole live stream lying about it, imagine woman and kids in her giveaway line. Ain't she supposed to be getting some help today? They need to get us some help.
So I don't, you know, if I'm Pat, we gotta sit down. You just can't be going live talking.
Yeah.
About think about what you're saying, and I think she is still learning. To accept everything that comes with her, you know, with this position. Like, you just not no normal, regular black person. When I say that, I ain't saying like she better than somebody, something like that, but just the position you in, what's the power of your words and everything. When she click off, I don't think that she's paying attention to that. After seeing this Cardi be all this other stuff, I don't know if you need to be better than
y'all know what though? She's a bully. She might have been slick bullying somebody.
You know, she don't be in the ring like that if she wasn't. Agree. That's her demeanor. I don't know how Pap got her to kind of relent. I don't know, but she definitely is a bully.
You know what? That might have been some kind of.
You think you can knock men out? For sure. Well, especially with other women. For sure.
Yeah, she could have been slick sending a message. Yeah, she could have been sending somebody a message.
Like you said, you know what? You brought up a good point. That now you done put old girl in a position that you whoever she is to come out, and she gonna be.
And ain't nobody came out.
Me or something off this.
No, I'm starting to feel like some of the ladies, man, because she came out and Christmas been over with, bro. I know she don't know. I know she done been by a phone. She could get her message out there without putting her face out there, remember?
Yeah.
And she could get paid doing it, remember? Without even showing her face, just proving to the podcaster that this is her. And they'd have been paid her. Man, Clarissa crazy as hell, man. Ain't nobody came out yet. We'll wait. I'm starting to believe C-Boogie them.
You starting to believe who?
C-Boogie them, that she just talking and lying them up. I believe she was bullying somebody.
I believe she really did that. The way she was looking, the way she
You believe
she broke that story down, I believe that happened.
You believe it happened?
I'm team Papoose and Clarissa, and I'm telling you, I believe that happened.
Well, that means, I've been trying to play it on both sides, but at the end of the day,
I believe it happened, and I don't know why would she bring that story up thinking it will go over well.
Yeah, for me to say that.
You're doing that, just focus on boxing. If this is what you're going to be talking about, just going to focus on boxing.
That's going to focus on boxing. She going too far, Stan.
Just go and focus on boxing.
And C Boogie say it wasn't even her giveaway. C Boogie say it was the Burston Fields toy drive. Say Clarissa was just there.
I don't care who giveaway it was. That if that's what happened, that shouldn't have folded like that, or you shouldn't have ever brought this up again.
No, she shouldn't have brought it up. I don't know why she thought he was gonna turn out cold. Now we talking about
this punching bag and just go off whatever come out your mouth. It's time to just shut this. Hopefully, Papoose them see this. Y'all gotta sit down with her. Listen, this is what you just focus on boxing. Just be careful. You gotta sanitize your conversation online.
Yeah, because that was messed up. Whether she lying or not, then you don't do that.
It's gonna be some people. It's gonna be if that it's gonna do the matter. So it be some black people that permanently dislike her. Don't want to see her lose. It's something like that.
It's already making its rounds.
Magnified. That's just magnified.
Status is already making its rounds.
Because I seen it on different platforms. I ain't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just observing. I don't be trolling. I'm just listening. She gonna get her Conor when she get knocked out. Her next fight when she gonna get Conor. There's just a lot of text, a lot of messages like that. No, I didn't see one. No, they defended that. And like it really unfolded, they defended doing the kids like that. I didn't see one comment. One comment defending that. Or girl, you was right. I ain't see one comment like that.
Oh, we got a Clarissa fan in here, Mr. Groove. He said, you ain't alone now, Status. Hey, Status, you got a homie in here.
I got a homie in there.
Yeah.
I'm a lone wolf.
Yeah, you ain't no lone wolf no more. Hey, welcome, Mr. Groove.
Let's see if we can deal with what I be dealing with in the chat.
Welcome, Mr. Groove.
Salute to Her Majesty. I'm down with her. A lot of the salute to the chat. I'm down with the ladies in the chat. They get at me sometimes. I don't mind that. So I hope they all had a happy Christmas. A wonderful Christmas. I hope they have a happy New Year, man. So what he saying?
He said this went to LaDonna James. He said, "Do you know Claressa? Question mark. Do you know about her personally? Question mark. Of course not."
He got to reel it back in. This ain't that type of program. You ain't gonna.
He says all hearsay and rejecting.
Clarissa, just leave it at that, because don't none of us, personally know. So don't take no shot like that.
We can't take it personal.
Yeah, you can't take no shot like that. If you ain't got something to add to the conversation, like in defense or against or whatever, just constructively, just leave it at that.
Okay, let me ask you this, Status. Desire Door saying, could she have been talking about a past incident with that same cousin? Oh, I don't know. Oh, she talking about the Tasha K. I ain't gonna talk about the cousin, because at the end of the day, I don't care who you are. I don't believe in Judith. Judith is Iscariot. You don't talk and drag your family for coins.
Agreed.
That was solely for coins, ladies.
I can't stand. I would never do it. I don't care if they got.
That's how I feel about that.
I would never do it.
Now, I'm not telling the ladies that they can't talk about it.
Yeah.
But I ain't got nothing to say about
this is one of the main
Savage.
reasons why me and you get down, because fundamentally as men, we got the same foundation.
Yeah.
It's almost the same. Like, that was just something that was really conveyed to us as kids. Like, you know what I mean, man, don't ever talk about nothing that go on in this house. And the fact nobody wins when the family feuds.
Yeah.
Because when the family make up or whatever happened, now you toast.
And we can't keep moving the goalposts because we don't like Clarissa.
Agree.
We can't move the goalposts neither. No cousin or nobody else, and we know for a fact whether we like it Clarissa right now or not, or whether she like Clarissa or not. Clarissa done helped a lot of her damn family. And so for them to try and cash in because the buck done stop.
Agreed.
Come on, y'all. Let's not do this tonight. I'm not doing it tonight.
They gonna go back for help again. You know how cuz, you know how they be sometimes. Cuz don't be like that. Cuz don't be. You know how they. You know the guilt trip. You know the guilt. Don't be like that, Chris. She ain't mean well. We family. Come on, don't be like that. We leave it. You gotta get it. You know how it go. So, and especially when because of the Papoose relationship, how much scrutiny she getting to just add on like this in her own family is just.
There women talking to you in the chat. I don't know. I guess because I had add another bit for my speaker, they might not be hearing you good, my friend. Let Let me let this down a little bit so we can try and get some clarity. They sound like they got some questions, like they trying to maybe even get on your ass. Let's find out.
Me?
I don't know. Let me go to
Give me the question.
Let me go to the comment.
Whatever. I want all the smoke.
Hold on. Let me go up. Let me go up to the first one. Oh, LaDonna say status 100.
I appreciate
it. Oh, Her Majesty
I try my best, man. I try my best, man. I try to respect what everybody's saying.
Her Majesty asked, what did you say? Oh, ain't nobody come to get you tonight. The ladies loving on you a little bit tonight.
Somebody said, what did I think?
Yeah, I don't know. We were just talking in general.
I appreciate that. I'm just here to keep it real and, man, just, just add something, entertaining, real and genuine to the conversation, man. Like you said, both sides of the spectrum. You got some people that don't agree with, that like Clarissa, what she on right now or not. So I think both sides of it is important, man.
And I'm going to tell you a lot of times, I learned in the debate class from my professor. I learned to try and be the devil advocate when I come here on this live.
Very important for perspective. Very important for perspective.
And so I'm gonna pull some out of the opposites of each. And then I'm just gonna come in my perspective. And then maybe we can tie it in. Because see, as I listen to y'all, if I listen to C Boogie makes strong points. Then you come in and make strong points. And that's what I like to talk. Abaka come in making great points. LaDonna always on it. God is questioning everything. Then she the mustiest of the musty.
I'm here for it. Everything you said is genuine. The main thing you said that I touched base with is about the bond between us and why we connect the way we do, like Ghostface and Raekwon, is that we tied in. In the end, we tied in. We may agree on this count, but at the end, on some main.
Oh, this one for you. Hold on, Mister. Hold on, Mister say he over 60, and the young man wouldn't even let you finish my comment. He said he wasn't finished commenting before you started saying, "Oh no, this ain't that kind of party." He said he laughing though. He said contempt prior to the investigation leaves one ignorant. But your girl Goddess told him what we do here. We debate opinions. We can't debate facts. So you heard, hey, we feel what we feel, but you still welcome here, Mr. Groove. But he is a Papoose fan like you. But what he's saying is that he does not accept any kind of comment at anybody personally in here. It's just the environment that we work hard to present here. So when somebody expresses that, it's never out of disrespect or coming against somebody, but we do draw a line in the sand and let people know sometimes, even though we get it wrong, we do draw a line in the sand and say, we don't talk like that, we debate, but we do it respectfully with laughter. That's all we saying.
Yeah, I'm with that. I don't got nothing to say again. Agreed. At the end of the day, we're a team. This your ship, and I'm taking my cues from there. This ain't my platform. It's your platform. I respectfully express myself within them guidelines.
Well, nothing wrong with Layla saying that. And looked like she found that in Alicia Baumhouse the other night. Y'all did see her there. Looked like she done found them. And you know what? That I kind of felt some type of way because I knew that was supposed to be Clarissa. I knew that was supposed to be Clarissa, not Alicia, because Alicia cannot beat right now Claressa Shields. And so I felt bad. I wanted her to pass the torch to Clarissa, but it was too much water under the bridge, too much disrespect being shown, too much hate being put out there. And like Stady said earlier, we just got to stop. We think we can say what we want to people. And some people make you pay dearly for your damn disrespect. Some people make you pay dearly for your disrespect. Hell, we don't give second chances in here.
Yeah.
You don't give her one time to show disrespect and we block you here. One time to troll and we block you here. I believe that, Goddess. Okay, Status, where are you with accepting the fact that Clarissa might be getting herself blackballed?
If she keep on like this, it might be a wrap.
I agree, mister. Come on, call in, mister.
Yeah, he can call in.
Call in, mister. Because you ain't going to be able to get your point across in the comments. Give me a number 1 if you want to call in and we'll give you the flow. Give me a 1, mister.
And let me know when he, call in.
I'm
so
watching.
I'll call back, let the ladies call in and call back.
I swear Nazi Corner, her own worst enemy. That's all we talking about tonight. Because some of us believe that she did this, and some of us don't. But the truth of the matter is, regardless, it ain't something you do or lie about. Either way it goes, she's a publicity nightmare.
At this point, I'm going to have to agree.
Either way it goes, whether she's lying or telling the truth, she's a publicity nightmare.
She's not used to this kind of attention and fame.
Or is she just slow, Status? What you think? Y'all know she didn't start talking till she was 10.
Hey man, I'm gonna go with she need to get better at handling this type of fame.
And she only 30 years old. She just been talking for 20 years. When everybody else been talking for 28, 29, she only been talking for 20 years.
Hey man, I'm gonna stay on code on task. We just gonna go with, you know what I mean? She could
I'm just saying, man.
Handling that talking in public, man, and just maintaining her social media.
Maybe that's why she don't need to be talking in public. She ain't been talking in public. Because if you 30 years old, you talking since you 29. Clarissa only been talking 20 years. Now that ain't musty, that's fact. These are her words. Call me back, Status.
Okay, somebody called, I'm gonna call back. Bet.
Because I know you ain't gonna answer that.
Hey, tell me, ask me the question again.
Listen, I'm gonna let you make it, man. I know you ain't gonna call us.
No, don't do that now. Don't do that now. Go ahead and answer the question.
If you're 30 years old, that means you're supposed to be in the talking for about 29 years. Y'all forgetting. Clarissa has only been talking 20 years. Y'all got to give us some room.
Let's let Clarissa live on this. We can go with the PR nightmare. You're doing too much right now.
See, I tried to let you make it. You gonna pull it out of me and then tell me I'm doing too much. That's musty as hell. That's musty as hell.
We already established you're a PR nightmare. I'm
110% on. I didn't want to say it again. You told me to say it. Call me back, my friend.
You almost made me kind of drop my turkey, man. I'm trying to get my turkey out there.
Go, but call me back if you can.
Okay, I will call back.
I'm out.
All right, look.
Phone lines are still open. What Mr. say? Let me get back to Mr. Mr., you want to call in? You are welcome to call in, Mr. He really was a Baka. And a Baka, I want to share this with you because I'm from that era. And my mom moved from Chicago back down south. And so I started getting of age. And all we had in the back of our minds back then was what was happening. See, after Emmett Till down here, we were scared of white folks. It wasn't until Muhammad Ali told us we had a right to stand up for ourselves and be black men and protect ourselves and our families. that we believed it. Clarissa crashed out talking on Muhammad Ali. You think so, Israel? I can kind of agree with that. Because that live wasn't necessary, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. That live stream just was not necessary. Her bringing that up was not necessary. This is serious, goddess of mine. We moved down here about 20 years after the Emmett Till murder. Right here in this city of Greenwood, Leaflow County. And white people still had their foot on the black man's neck. But it wasn't until the 70s. Here come Muhammad Ali that taught us that we are worth dying for. We didn't have it. Wasn't nobody speaking. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. True, Abaka. See, y'all don't, see, that's Clarissa. Clarissa did not get that humanitarian, that civil rights part of the Ali legacy. And that's why she offended me, y'all. Muhammad Ali put in me what he needed to put in this black man. There was no other black man that we had to look up to. They had murdered Malcolm. They had murdered Dr. King. There was nobody else but Muhammad Ali for us to look up to. I didn't, Aluna. Right, Aluna. They had our foot. The way they did it, it was for real, y'all. They actually had, I was a little boy. Y'all, we couldn't even be downtown here after dark. If you didn't want nothing bad to happen to you, you could not get caught in these Greenwood streets after dark. We had one street, McLaurin Street. If not for Muhammad Ali, don't play with us, Clarissa. You still owe an apology for that one. Even though we love you just the same. You know what, mister? You gotta go, bro. Hey, Status, get Mr. Ass up out of here. I don't take that disrespect from our people. You get Mr. Groove Troll Mustache out of here. Get your ass out of here. I done tolerated you enough. You done said the wrong damn thing. Thank you, goddess. Now that's where the problem. If y'all want to know where the problem, for the ones that are just Papoose and Clarissa fans, y'all need to know the origins of our problem with our champion. We are fans of Muhammad Ali's. Then we were fans of Layla Ali. There were no other premier African-American boxers, females, again, until Claressa Shields. And so we threw all our short support behind Clarissa, all our love behind Clarissa, just for her to turn around and spit on Layla and Muhammad. That's what happened, y'all. That's what happened. She forgot that we were fans of hers solely by way of the way that Muhammad and his daughter paid for her ass. She ain't never tried. What do you mean bridge the gap, Abaka? She never said she was trying to bridge the gap. You know what? That's what Pap said. Those are Pap words, bridge the gap. Those are not even Layla Ali words, Abaka. Those are Papoose words. Let's stick to what Layla said. What did Layla say about Clarissa, Abaka? Because that she didn't say. Pap used words like bridge the gap. Layla ain't saying no shit like that, bruh. But Layla ain't saying nothing about bridge no gap. Nobody heard about bridging no gap till she brought Papa ass to ringside. Wasn't nobody talking about bridging no damn gap. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not tonight. Don't do that. Nobody was talking about bridging no gap until Papoose came on the scene. Now that's just the truth. Right, LaDonna? Come on, y'all. If we're going to have an open debate, an honest, respectful debate, let's get the facts. Because come on, Abaka, you know doggone well Layla Ali ain't saying nothing about trying to bridge nothing with no Claressa Shields. Though that kind of language wasn't even used in the boxing circles till Pap came in. Nobody talking about bridging no damn gap because there ain't never been no gap. Ain't been no gap in boxing. What gap? Pap saying that to get a check out of Clarissa. Let me call one little girl right quick. Well, you just got to keep praying for her, Baka. But hey, love, what are you doing?
Nothing. What you doing?
Nothing. I didn't want to just checking on you. You been doing all right?
You on live?
Huh?
You on live?
Yeah, I am.
Hmm?
Yeah, I am. I just want to call and check on you. You okay? What
Yeah.
you do today?
Nothing. I'm at Rashad's house.
Oh, you ain't at home?
No.
Oh, okay. What are you staying the night?
No. I'm just over here because
Oh, okay. Okay.
there's barbecue.
Oh, okay. Well, tell everybody I said hey, and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Okay. I agree with you, Abaka. I agree with that. Now, I really do, Abaka. I agree with that. I do. I agree with that. I really do. If you are calling from a call, no call ID, I do not accept no call IDs. You're gonna have to unblock your number, please. Thank you. You're gonna have to unblock your number. Phone lines are open, but you cannot call from an unlisted or a private number or a block number. You must call from your number. I love you, guys. I love you, guys. Hey, what's happening? It's your OG. Who I got tonight, and what you got for me?
What's going on? What's going on, OG? It's Her Majesty. You know who it is.
Hey, what's up, love? Did you see the interview today? I mean, the live yesterday.
I didn't see it. I saw what I saw. I couldn't wait till you got on here. I've been waiting for you since the day after Christmas. You hear me? We've been waiting to see what we're going to hear next. I ain't watched the video, but maybe I should.
You should.
But that's that negativity. That's that negativity of her. And like I said, you will never prosper, honey, when you be your message.
But did you?
Well,
But did you hear? You just got to hear what she said after she did what she did.
okay,
After
wait,
she
so her
said,
actual live? Which one on YouTube?
yeah, she was on her live talking about it.
When was this? The other night?
Was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll call you. I'm gonna watch it real quick, but I got you on my tablet right here, and I'm
Okay, I ain't going nowhere right now. I don't think the battery that low. Okay.
All right, I'm finished to see. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Abaka, you can't help nobody that don't want to help. What do you think? What did you want Layla to do? I don't understand what you're saying. That's why I asked you you might need to call in, because I don't understand what you expect Layla to do. I don't. I don't understand what you're saying, bro. So okay, I get what you're saying, Abaka. So you saying let me ask you a question, Abaka. So you saying no matter what, Layla Ali should still work for Claressa Shields? For real, Labora? So you believe it, Labora? That was some nasty work. Labor love. That was some nasty work, labor love. Nasty work. I don't feel that way. But you know what? You're coming from a different perspective, from a woman's perspective, and probably from a woman athlete standpoint. I don't have any experience in that. But from a boxing fan, from a human being standpoint, from an elder standpoint, I can totally understand why Layla had to walk away. She never said she was an activist. Layla wasn't no activist. Y'all forgetting. Layla was retired. Layla is a cook. Layla has a cooking show, a home show. Layla wasn't into boxing. See, y'all falling for the okie doke listening to Clarissa. Layla had just signed a new cooking contract, not a new boxing contract. Layla wasn't into boxing no more. Layla was retired. Right, LaDonna. Thank you for that. I agree, Sunshine. But we can't blame Layla for that, Abaka. We can't blame Layla for that. And she has the opportunity to get her some healing. She has the opportunity to get her some help. She knows she's unhealthy. Y'all, Clarissa knows she's unhealthy. And that might be hard for some of y'all to admit, but Clarissa knows exactly what she doing, y'all. She really does. And well, she just think that she can just get away with it. You know, and in the meantime, while she trashing women, Pep Ryan is saying her last fight was sold out because of his presence. And that's a lie. While she riding tearing up her own women. Come on, man. Y'all will never, not with OG, y'all will never make treating and talking to somebody any kind of way okay just because of their trauma. Hell, everybody got a story. Everybody got a story about it. Everybody got one. Honestly, Habakkuk, every black woman I know got a story of trauma in one form or another. But they still know how to treat one another. on, man. Stop playing. She done took her ass on a live stream, y'all. Come on now. She done took her, whether it's a lie or the truth. She done took her ass on a live stream, settled and almost braggadocious about rejecting a woman and her kids asking for help for Christmas. Come on, y'all, stop that tonight. Stop co-signing bull crap. Well, if she don't hate Layla, she got a funny way of showing it. I can tell you that. If that's love, sure is, Madonna. I'm telling you, labor love, every black woman I know, I need you to hear Abaka, because you a black woman or a woman too, you say. 99% of the black women OG know got some kind of story of trauma. Yet they still know how to love, honor, respect. Abaka, there's women in here that trauma started when they was a kid too. And they still learn how to love, honor, and respect one another. Ask them, they in here. Ask them. We hold these truths to be self-evident. That all people are not created equal. Why? Because some of us just don't want to change, Abaka. And that's a concept you're going to have to accept. I understand your trauma and your hurt didn't arrive late in your life. But trust us soldiers that have been living with trauma and pain a long time. And we still learn to appreciate love, how to give it, and how to receive it. We still learn how to respect, how to give it, how to receive it. And we all have been through a lot. We do not get a pass because of trauma tonight, Abaka. Maybe with you, love. But here, we do not give you a pass for something that we've endured and overcame ourselves. Thank you, Status. See, you can come back, you can come about all you choose from a philosophical and an intellectual standpoint. But at the end of all that, you just trying to make excuses for Claressa Shields. At the end of the day, you can be as intellectually inclined, philosophical, enlightening, and spiritual all you want. But I'm going to tell you something, Abaka, in all due respect. All you doing is making excuses for Claressa Shields. I've heard that, Hazel. That's what See, Boogie said that tonight too. And I thought about that too because ain't been no comeback. It's trouble in paradise. Pap. But one thing y'all gotta realize, Pap is not part of the rap scene in Atlanta. Pap Network and Plugs are in New York. And his daughter's in New York. I don't think he ever lived with Clarissa in Atlanta. I think that that's the bull crap that she likes to put out there in the narrative. But I think Pap, just like what Remy say, got his own place. He just go and stay wherever he want to stay as long as he want to. Now, I'm not saying Pap ain't going backwards and forwards, but Pap ain't staying with Clarissa. Cause ain't no money in Atlanta for him. Pap, hey, at status, Atlanta and the New York rappers ain't working together yet, is it? All Pap Plugs is in New York. All his people in New York. But the beautiful thing about Grace and Mercy, Abak, is grace and mercy is a gift to all men. Meaning, you got your grace and he got grace and mercy for you, and Clarissa got it too. She got to ask for her own, Abaka. You said it best. But finish reading the scripture. It say, grace and mercy is a gift to every man. Every. Layla ain't got no grace and mercy to be given Clarissa. She got to get that from God. Think about what you're saying. She got to get her grace and mercy from God. Y'all giving or trying to give away something y'all don't own. The word says grace and mercy is a gift from God to every man. Y'all ain't got no grace and mercy to give nobody. She don't need to reach out to her. Do you think Pat working with any ATL rappers right now? Or you think it's better suited for his plugs in New York? I'm just asking, no shame. If you said the best place for him business-wise, would you keep him would you say he would stay in New York, or would it be Atlanta? No, she gonna block her then, LaDonna. She'll block her back it in. You can't give her no constructive criticism. Everybody know you gonna get blocked. That's what I say, New York. That's what I say. So I believe that right now, with Pap almost losing momentum, Pap trying to get back to the bag. Pap trying to get back to his bag outside of Clarissa. Pap trying to get back to his first love, his music. And he can't do that in Atlanta. The moving around ain't the same for him. No, he ain't got her nothing. She had to go buy her own stuff. She had to go buy her own stuff, some nice stuff for Christmas. Pap ain't bought her a bubblegum ring. Pap ain't bought her nothing, y'all. She'd have been too happy to show it. They go celebrity in the house with her messy, musty self. They go old musty celebrity. But she ain't in Michigan, Abaka. She in Atlanta. She in Atlanta. Yeah, I get what y'all saying though. I don't think that the reason that Pap is still in New York. I think he does want to be close to his family, but Pap trying to get his way. Because he see Clarissa crashing out, y'all. He know that money train ain't gonna last long. I ain't lying. Pap know that Clarissa finna ruin all this for all them. He know Clarissa finna ruin all this for all of them. Ain't no doubt in Papoose mind. Pap too old not to see the crash out. He promoting. Man, he ain't taking Clarissa with him no more. She ain't gonna show up at nothing no more. He learned his lesson. But y'all say it ain't about the money and the fame. But Pep ain't taking her nowhere no more. It ain't about them, y'all. Abaka just love everybody, and that's okay. Abaka just love everybody. I ain't gonna knock Abaka for the love. I'm not going for unconditional love. Hey, little lady. You call me back? Oh, you weren't trying to call me back?
I was.
Huh?
I was.
Hey, what's up? What you got going on? What you looking at your hair for? You look at your, oh, let me take it off of that. It's gonna be messing up. My phone is on the house internet. Let me take it off there. Get on my network. Man, you been doing all right today? Feeling all right?
No.
Why was wrong? What's going on? Huh? What's wrong? I can't hear you. Hello? What's wrong with this phone?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Your headphone messed up.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, you ain't answering. I said, what's up? I asked you, was you okay? You said no. She doing what? She doing what? I know, but you saying she doing, but you ain't saying what she doing. What she doing?
Hold on, let me take my thing off, cause you should.
I said, what's she doing? You must have had to go somewhere or something. Hold on, you got me on mute now. Hold on, you got me on mute. Anna, you got me on mute. Anna, Anna. Oh. Anna, you got me on mute. Anna, you got me on mute. I can't hear you. Hello? What is wrong with your phone? Wait, let me call you back, Anna. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me call you. Let me call you right back. Let me see what's wrong with this phone. Y'all give me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm checking on my daughter. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with the phone. Now, what you crying about? She did what?
Rashad had said something to me, and we was kept going back and forth, and then she would have talked about some and then she gonna tell me to shut up, and she gonna tell me to shut up and shut the F up, and then and then Rashad said something to me, and then she gonna start yelling at me and doing all that, and then and talking about some and then Rashad said she was talking to me, and she talked about some. But she wasn't just talking to you or something. I don't know what she talking about. And she was just yelling at Tasia. Like she
And that's why you should be tightening your face up. Because you can't take people's madness personal. I'm not trying to say that as a put down, but you can't live in your feelings. When you see something is wrong with somebody, you gotta learn how to overlook people. Do you see them in that crime? Do you see them in that crime? You have got to toughen up, love. Because a lot of times people going to say stuff to you just to get a reaction out of you. And you can't let them win that. I don't care who it is. What?
I said she doing all that and doing all that yelling stuff. And when Rashad was saying something to me, but she ain't saying nothing to him. But Rashad wasn't just yelling in your face a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Well, then you need to leave that alone, Anna. And don't pay that no attention. I'm just telling you the truth. And then I already know she been drinking. You ain't even got to tell me that. And you know that's part of the problem. So I don't even know why you take that serious no more and just get stronger. Just get stronger. Because everywhere you go, somebody gonna try and say something to bring you down, baby. Do you understand me? Everywhere you go. And you know I always tell you, tough it up. I always tell you. And I tell you this because I know you're strong enough. You're strong enough and you're smart enough. You gotta be in there washing your face now and not letting it, I don't care who it is, honey. Even your mama, don't let nobody get you down, tear you down like that. Honestly, that's why I don't be mad about not being around because, people ain't right, especially there. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because them your people. But they live their life trying to tell everybody something is wrong with them but them. Don't let them win and make you think something wrong with you because you don't like to do the stuff that they like to do and act the way they like to act. And that's all it is, But you got to toughen up, girl, and stop paying them some attention because they ain't talking about nothing because your daddy got you. Every day of your life, I got you. She ain't talking about nothing. She just is hurtful. Listen, I get it. I get it. If I had 50 cents for every time she really hurt me, I'd be rich again. I really have did some bad things and treated me bad and act like she hadn't. Or act like it was okay. I get it. But I ain't gonna let nothing and nobody get me down. Because as of right now, your daddy winning. I'm talking about I'm winning. And then when I win, you win.
I feel like she just be picking and choosing who she want, who she gonna do, how she gonna let certain people treat her.
Well, that ain't your call on that though. See, that's the thing that you gotta stop worrying about. That's not that ain't even all you need to be concerned with is how she treating you. I wouldn't even worry about the rest because people ain't gonna never be fair. See, you thinking of an expectation of her possibly being fair, and that ain't gonna happen. Because she's never been fair with me, and I've been so good to her. Nobody's never did for her what I've done for her. Nobody does anything for her now but me. Honest, she didn't give me a birthday present or a Christmas present. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
What you got help her? She ain't got no love for me. So I feel you. But I ain't gonna break down over it. She probably did more for people that ain't did nothing for her for birthdays and Christmas. And I done supported her every month this year. And I ain't saying that to lower your feelings, but I know how you feel. I do. It hurts. And when I think about it now, it hurts. I'm talking about treat me like crap. I don't nobody do shit for your mama. Especially no man. Nothing. Ain't honestly, don't even no man take her.
Where she at? Yeah. I'm in the bathroom. Hello? I didn't know you was leaving.
Okay, well I'll call you back by the time you get home.
Okay.
Okay. No, I was looking. I can't get them back in. You should be able to do it though. LaDonna, I think. Hey, Status, you still in here tonight? No, I don't know how to bring them back. Her Majesty, do you know how to bring somebody back from timeout? LaDonna asked Her Majesty. Maybe Her Majesty know how to bring them back. I'm ask y'all. How many of y'all? Let me send this off out on this Milwaukee too. Actually believe that Papoose and Clarissa, because there's a rumor going around that they have broke up. They say Papoose been in New York too long. Yeah. What you think? You think so, Her Majesty? Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. If there was any chance of me actually continue to support Clarissa when she did that live stream, I ain't gonna lie, she killed that. When she said she done that to that woman and them kids, I was done with Clarissa. For real, LaDonna. And I'm talking about Sunshine. You know he did, though. She'd have been showing it. I'm talking about nothing for Christmas. Nothing. Nothing for Christmas. Nothing. I'm talking about nothing for Christmas. Y'all, she had to go buy her own Christmas present. She had to go buy her own Christmas present, y'all. Her own Christmas present. And she got enough nerve to be coming against folks. She got enough nerve to be tearing down women. All while Pap is claiming her success. I don't understand, y'all. I just don't get it. Yeah, they say she went to Louis Vuitton and bought some big ass shoes and some more of them big ass boots. Yeah. Yeah, they say about 30, yeah, they say $30,000. Well, you know they say her feet a little bit smaller than Shaquille O'Neal. Well, they say the bigger the shoes, the more they cost. Is a Baka back? She showed did, God. It's not where all that coming from. One minute and then the other day she was talking Jesus. You can't make this up, y'all. You can't make this up, man. Stone crazy. There's certain things you don't do or say. You know, she already blew her moment. If what she said was true, that somebody that trolled her, disrespected her, and hated on her was in her line to get some toys for her kids, that was her sign. That was her defining moment right there. And she blew it. And all the while, all she do is trying to tear down women. She really don't like women. She blew it. Abaka, that was it. She don't even know what she did. The Bible teaches us that God instructs us that he prefers sacrifice over mercy. He tests us all at those defining moments before, before those big blessings come through, y'all. Before you receive your big blessing, trust OG. There's gonna be a defining moment to see if you're worthy. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. So, OG, who we got tonight?
Hey, this is Her Majesty.
Hey, you back, baby?
This my real phone number.
Okay.
Add me in, okay? You can add me in. It's Her Majesty. I got a real name, but you can.
I know what you mean.
Yes, no. So I did watch the video. I did. Of course, I skipped through certain parts. So it was approximately at around like 18 or 19 minutes. She started talking about the accident of the young lady, and she asked to get out of line, and told her kids like, "I'm sorry, I all this, but I can't give something." And she tried to apologize. She thought about it later. It was like, well, I probably should have still did something for them, but then I found out she got put out of her house, and I think that's her karma. Because she claims she smiled at the young lady and told her to get out. That's what I heard on the video.
Are you serious?
I'm so serious. She smiled at her like, she said, "Oh, I gave her a smile and I just smiled and looked at her and told her to get out." What?
Well,
Yeah, that's what it said.
Mm-hmm. And that was her
Now,
moment.
I said that earlier in the chat. Say, honey, God gonna give you a test. All the prayers that you praying, you say you want to be able to do things and change lives.
And before he give it to
He
you,
gonna test you.
Yeah.
He gonna give you a test.
You gotta be worthy.
You got to be.
He
You gonna get a test. And if you fail that test,
She blew it big
all the
time.
stuff you praying for is gonna go. You ain't getting it. You're not gonna get it.
She blew it big time, sister.
Yes. When I tell you, she's not getting nothing that she prayed for. Because the Lord gave you a chance.
Sure
And the
did.
same way you denied that young lady, the same way the Lord can turn around and deny you. So you got to be careful what you do and say to people. You got to be careful.
Because that was cruel just to be cruel.
It was.
If that woman was humble enough to be in that line with knowing that you knew who she was, that was out of desperation. She swallowed it for her kids, Clarissa. And
That's
you
right.
knew that.
Yeah, she swallowed because her kids, of course, probably were friends too. They said, "Oh, she's here. Well, we can go. They're doing a gift giveaway or whatever. We can go down there and get something." That's what I'm sure the children were probably thinking. Children are down for anything, especially when it comes to them getting something. They be down for that. But yeah, that was her time to prove
She is bigger
all of
that she is a champion.
Yes, so you got to be careful. You deny.
What you deny my
Jesus in front of
least.
people, Jesus don't deny you. You better believe that.
What you
And that was God
deny
in that
my
person.
least ones, I deny upon you. I didn't write that.
That's right. Wait a minute. God said she should have took that money that she spent for LVs or to furnish her house. No, God, she should have took that and got an exterminator if she got roaches. She need to take care of that first.
Come on, now, y'all being musty. Now, don't do that.
I'm just being honest, LG. I'm not lying now. Let's be real here. That may not sound real musty, but it's real honest. So we just speaking facts here. We're not gonna lie. Wait, facts cover.
I'm trying to see.
No, I didn't say that. Look, God says she heard one of the children say you got roaches or something. Like, oh, I see a roach. Honey, if that's the case, you can get you some ortho. While you was at Walmart buying gifts, you should have been buying some ortho.
Yeah, he probably brought them.
Honey,
All them folks I seen for Thanksgiving, I already know they got some of them.
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I done seen her family.
I think Clarissa's a little trifling, and she got roaches at home because she just nasty. I think that could be the case.
Them traveling all-stars.
Yeah, listen, you You know, once you bring roaches to somebody's house, they reside in that house now. You one come on, everybody in there.
Yeah, law dedicated girl roaches.
Yeah, I didn't say that. God is she never one of the children say that. It was
They done. That's
it
busted.
wasn't me. It was me. I just said she need to, instead of going to LB, get an exterminator.
They done gave her roaches.
Take
Well,
care of
y'all
it.
masked up in there.
I
Ooh,
think we
that's,
busted for that. We
man,
busted for that, but it's the truth.
man,
I'm
y'all
not
done
lying.
gave her roaches.
I didn't say God had said it wasn't me. It was not me. I just said, if that's the case, you should have took, as a matter of fact, take all them clothes back to LB. But never mind, she can't take them back now. You know, they don't do refunds.
No, man, they had the special make them shoes. Man, ain't nobody buying no size 13 and a half Louis Vuitton heels and boots.
Hey, listen. You can get you some nice shoes, and they don't always have to be
Man,
name
not
brand.
that
Shoes don't
big.
mean nothing.
Man.
I read in some of the comments that people was already saying, the people from China even told y'all to stop buying that cheap stuff from LV because it ain't real.
Listen, I just don't know.
Listen, that's what I heard.
I don't know the background. Where was she at looking? Where was she at counting the
down in the
money?
basement?
Yeah, she was in the basement of the store.
Well, you know.
I thought them, I don't know
that.
that, y'all. Hold on. You gotta correct me, 'cause I ain't never been in no Louis Vuitton store. But where did she take them pictures and stuff? Was that in the inside of the store?
It depends on which Louis Vuitton store you're in. All of them are not made the same.
Okay, so they can be kind of regular looking.
Yeah, they could be. It's like a boutique style type of thing. It's spacious, like a spacious boutique.
That's what that space looked like. It looked spacious, almost like a
it's
mall.
a spacious boutique type.
Okay.
But listen, they listen. The same stuff you buying in the actual LV store is the same place you can go to their like outlet store and get the same thing and it be cheaper.
Oh, that make me think. Listen, that make me think. I got 2 hats I got to ship off, and the lady want me to take the glass out of that picture. I'm not gonna be able to ship that picture. I'm about to find them.
Wait a minute, her money was out, and so was her leave out. Child, no disrespect. Everybody know Clarissa got that slick back for real, and she ain't got no edges. Stop playing. That ain't her hair. She lied.
Man, y'all being real musty.
I'm not lying. Listen, I may be a lot of things for OG, but am I a liar? No.
So there's no. Now, why are they saying that? Okay, help me with this. I got a few that are telling me. I got a few that are telling me that they believe Clarissa lying about what she said she did at this Christmas giveaway. I don't understand that, but one reason why I can see it maybe being is that maybe she's trying to bully somebody.
Could be. Like, what was that? Was it C said it or somebody else said it? Was Desire. Desire was in there.
Several of them said
taking shots at her cousin.
Yeah, maybe she was doing.
Based off of the video.
Yeah, them could have been shots.
Based off of the video, she said cousin who did the interview on Tasha K was the cousin she ain't talked to in like 8 or 9 years, that they ain't been close or whatever. And so she do anything to trying to get, recognition. She'll start by saying, oh, well, Clarissa my cousin, but then she ain't getting no real clout or something. Or whatever that was supposed to be about. I don't know if that was a shot at her. But whether it's true or not, OG, is still wrong. And you best believe the same way you praying for certain blessings, you praying for certain things to happen in your life, you had a test. You failed.
Yeah.
And you best believe
and honestly,
the same way you think you're going to prosper, baby, you're going to fall faster than a bad weave. You're going to fall.
Now, honestly, I've been all over this world. I've been through everything. I am OG, not because I self-titled it. It's because I've endured and overcame. And I can tell y'all for a fact, that each and every time before your blessings, there will be a question mark sent to you by God, meaning you finna get a test to see if you worthy.
That's right.
That girl don't know what she done lost. There's no way you gonna tell God you were that angry that you would hurt 4 of his least ones and tell them, get out the line with your mom.
That's right. Yeah, she basically said she smiled at the girl. At least that's what I got from the video that she put on there. She smiled at the girl. Like, she gave her, like, one of those smiles like she was just coming up to her or whatever, you know, just to say hi. She's like, I smiled at her and I told her to leave. But she turned to the kids and said, hey, you know, I would love to give you gifts, blase, but I guess she said something, that the mama said something which prevented them from getting toys and made them leave. The kids left, of course, too. She tried to give the kids an explanation as to why she couldn't get them something. And
but she had no explanation on why she couldn't get them something.
You didn't need to have a conversation with the kids. You need to have a conversation with the mother.
Yeah. And she could have did both. She could have did both. She could have told them people to get them kids them toys and told her baby girl, I need to speak to you a minute.
Yeah, and that's what she said. It. She ended up talking about later on. She thought about it, and she, you know, felt bad about it. But then she said she found out that the girl had lost her house before Thanksgiving, and that she was living with her friend because there was no room in the shelter. And she's like, well, that's her karma. I was like, girl, listen, you act like karma just is a one-sided thing.
So hold on.
Karma will swing around and weigh you out.
So again, you had a second bite at the apple where you could have still reached out and made this right. And you still. So even after you found out that the girl was legitimate at her lowest point, instead of you reaching her up. Y'all, we can't make this up.
No. And that's why I said no disrespect. I cannot give support to where time and time again you continuously keep doing the same thing over and over and over and trying to justify it like it's okay. It's not okay.
Yeah, she messed
It is not okay. And for that, that's that Miss Celia, 2 fingers. Till you do right,
I don't know how
everything you think about gonna crumble. It's gonna fall apart.
She gonna lose everything. I see it.
And at this point, there won't be nothing that we can do about it. All we're going to be able to do is just sit here and watch it.
People can lie and pretend like she's a good person and that she deserves accolades and success, but she's a monster right now.
Yes,
and she needs checking in the worst type of way.
You're trying to wreak havoc. Look, never funny. Even when she was up there, Remy had posted a picture of her in the meet. Now, don't get me wrong, Remy was looking good. She was looking real good.
Yeah.
And then you just felt the need to come up behind her and go shopping at the Louis Vuitton. So, not being funny, if you really have the money you say you have, why you can't go shop at Hermes, Balenciaga? Why you, as a matter of fact, why you can't get you a Birkin bag? Because you're not making that type of money for real. So, you just going to show off at the Louis Vuitton store? Because you feel like you can, and that lady wasn't even directing nothing towards you?
No. Then if they women didn't have to buy the coat, they gave it to
her. That's like...
I'm going to say that again, y'all.
At Walmart, and people shopping at the Goodwill.
I say that again. For Remy being there, they say that man gifted Remy that expensive coat. So that made her set off to go spend some money.
Yeah, not be funny. Remy got a different type of money. Louis Vuitton is a daily occurrence for her, I'm sure. So she ain't moved by that. Clarissa is moved by that because she ain't never had nothing before.
And then she spent $30,000 and wasn't nobody in the picture with her. It was a white man on the picture with Remy in that fur coat.
Yeah.
That's when you know you don't spend
that type of money.
Yeah, different type of money. When you see
a completely different type of money.
When you see little old short old white men smiling on the picture with you, it's a different type of money.
That's right. That's a different type of wealth. You ain't always got to display.
And Clarissa was just like she was on Christmas. By her damn self. By her damn self. My man, my man, my man.
And I've been funny. That's why you when you said when I said that, I say, I think he live on the couch because that's the truth. He live on the couch, and he ain't got no key. He got to knock on the door to get in. That's what I truly believe. I could be very wrong, but I truly believe that because you still there. If that's the case, then why he ain't the same place where she at? She got enough rooms in them houses that she claims she got.
OGs don't live with women because we know we'll get put out. We'll move in. We'll move in with women. He lived with women because that was his wife. He ain't finna live with no woman. I told y'all, at his age, he not finna shack with no woman. He need his own space. He don't want no baby. And he damn sure ain't finna get out no 20-year marriage and marry no damn nut. It just don't work like
That's
what
true.
you want.
Right, that's true. That's true. But that's not your son. But when we were talking about like money, you spending all this money at the Louis Vuitton store, but you driving in a Toyota. Now, people who spend that type of money at Louis Vuitton, they drive at least a Rolls Royce or Billy GT Coupe or something, or Billy Masson or something.
Who driving a Toyota?
That real type of money. She might drive a Toyota here. She might drive.
What wrong with a Toyota? I'm driving a Toyota.
No, I'm just saying she's spending that type of money, but you acting like you got it like that to spend. And most people who shop in a Louis Vuitton store like that, they got a chauffeur.
She by herself.
They been, yes, you by yourself, baby. You and your feelings going shopping.
She didn't even have nobody to go shopping with her.
Cause who's finna be with her? Who for real? Who wants to really be seen with her for real?
Look, girl, it's Christmas and New Year. It's Christmas and New Year.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, she ain't upload what the videos of what Pat bought. When she gonna show us Pat Christmas present?
That's what I want to know.
What she get?
I don't know. So
do anybody know what she got for Christmas?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. And did she buy him anything? Cause first he needs to get a shower and get cleaned up. Cause you know he be musty laying on that couch. And then she can buy him some new clothes. Whose Rolls Royce is that? That's Remy's. He took it from Remy. It ain't his. He ain't got no Rolls Royce. He sleep on the couch.
What Rolls Royce? In the video?
The one that Pap drive. And he probably got that from Remy. He borrowed Remy's to float around in sunny.
I ain't seen him in no drive where he was in a Rolls Royce on the video. I know he was in a Rolls Royce. Then one time he was driving the Rolls Royce behind Clarissa jogging before her last fight. I done seen him with a couple of Rolls Royces.
If it is his, he rented it. Listen.
I'm trying to see. I don't see nothing from on no Christmas present.
Because she didn't buy him nothing.
I'm on her Instagram. I don't see nothing.
See, I don't follow her on Instagram none of that. Everything I see is on YouTube.
I'm looking now.
Somebody said he has a car service business. Oh, so he run out car.
Well, he been in the game now. He could have that. He could have that.
He got his own bag. Barely. Okay. Stash, no, this money. Okay, if he ain't got his own bag, then why he ain't got his own place? Why he still crashing on somebody's couch show? That's all I really want to know. Like, the man that got his own bag will be still sleeping in a place where he know he ain't want it.
Yeah, she ain't doing that.
That's kind of what I want to know. A real man that's saying he got his own bag will have his own stuff, have his own place. You wouldn't still be in a place where, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be divorcing this person and you still bumping up her couch, right? That's something wrong with it.
Yeah, that's her last. That's the last post on hers, the Louis or whatever that is, with them big bags, 3 big bags.
And sometimes, OG, I'm gonna let you know. Sometimes the bags don't even be full of nothing. It be sometimes be a shoebox. It could be a bag full of trinkets.
Oh, they don't be fooling me like they got money like that. I ain't no fool. See, I don't do real money, and one thing about it, when you get it like that, you value it more to the point where you don't even want everybody to know. Ain't nobody doing all that. She just did that cause that white man gave Remy that expensive coat.
Yeah, and it's sad though. Like you play your position and stay in your own lane. Everybody may can't get a meat coat.
Remy
Everybody may can't get a fur coat.
Remy
Just stay in
didn't
your lane and be yourself. If you be yourself, you would be much more likable and much more marketable if you were.
Remy didn't even spend no money, man. And you done ran your ass out there and spent money out there like that, gang. You done lost your damn mind.
It means
Yeah, but nothing. Nothing.
instead of that, not being funny, you spending that $30,000 and you downstairs. How about you put a full gym in your house instead of spending $30,000 on some clothes? Actually, put it into something that's going to help you make money.
Well, I ain't gonna lie now. I might sound musty. But the house ain't furnished. I ain't gonna lie, the house ain't furnished, y'all. The house is not furnished.
So the house is barely furnished.
Now, if you call it better, I seen some rooms look damn near empty.
Oh, so they butt naked rooms.
All of them was sitting in one damn room, on top of one another, and the rest was standing up.
Well, I ain't surprised. I'm surprised. Well, if that's the case, that means, what was it, like grandmama's house back in the day? You remember she used to plastic cover her couch? I wouldn't be surprised if it's some plastic covers over the beds. Did you say that?
Nah, that might have just been the room she allowed them folks to be in, cause, but what I seen, I wasn't impressed. I seen regular rooms. I seen regular rooms. I seen regular rooms. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I seen regular rooms. I ain't seen no fine furniture. No, they didn't even eat Thanksgiving dinner at the kitchen table because I ain't seen no dining table. I would have thought she would have had a long dining table. No, man, the folk had paper plates like my folks yesterday.
And she was at Walmart. She could have got her real plate and cooked.
The folk was just like me, had paper plates. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, but I would have liked it.
Because I got paper plates, but I also got real plates too.
But I would have thought they would have been, if you gonna show everybody over to your house, y'all would have sat around the kitchen table, the dining room table, and had,
Little guy that says 8 million where she ain't getting 8 million up front. She claims she's supposed to be making 2 million a fight, which is the 2 million is looking more like 100K, if you will. It's not looking like 2 million a fight. Or this advance she got, because don't forget she does have to pay back the advance.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, so after
you ain't got to be pocket watching, China. If it don't add up, it just don't add up.
$3 million advance where now you talking to the numbers lady now. We can crush the numbers if you like.
She got it. Goddess ain't going. Goddess ain't going, Status. Goddess ain't going.
And I love Goddess for that, but I also like that Status, he trying to defend his mans here. You know you're a good guy.
Goddess had them facts though. Goddess had them facts though.
She do.
Goddess will set you up in here just to prove you wrong.
That $3 million advance. You have to pay them.
What if it's an advance, she gotta pay it back.
She sure do. And you know what? I told you what she do. She's gonna pay it back through these little fight purses. And I told you that $2 million fight purse you claim you getting is gonna look more like 100K real quick.
If it's an advance, she gotta pay it back.
Yeah, an advance means a loan to pay back.
You are correct.
With interest.
You are correct.
With interest. Don't forget with interest. So
Very
because-
strategic, LaDonna. He's very
Who was that lady you was speaking to earlier who say we had talked to her before? She said she was from Detroit, born and raised in Detroit, and say that they don't mess with her. Flint is outside of there.
Oh, she called me tonight, I
What was
think.
her name? What was her name, y'all? Y'all help us with that. Help me, OG out. What was that lady name? Because we didn't talk to her before. But we done heard from her before. And I like what she be talking about because she real and she don't sugarcoat. I like
No,
it.
but listen to what she said tonight. She said New Edition having a concert there in February. They showing the tickets sold out there. They said for Claressa Shields fight, they are not showing any ticket sales as of today.
No, I looked up ticket sales, OG. The cheapest ticket sale, I think it was like $130 or $150. The most expensive one was like a $1,800 ticket close to the ring or something like that. I said, nobody's buying that.
Now this was from somebody from the Detroit.
I know. That's why I like it when she call in. But what's her name? One of y'all help us with that. What's her name? Because she always call in. She call in every other time you have live stuff, OG. And I love hearing from her because she just real. And she's like, nah, we don't mess with her for real. And none of this foolishness she got going on. Is that the one that sound like Shadeja Green?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. But what's her name? What do y'all? Somebody got her name. What's her name, y'all? What's that lady name?
I can scroll through the comments and wouldn't know.
Dang it. I'm mad. I can't remember. I can't remember either. But she didn't even say her. Did she say her name when she first called? Because I didn't hear her name real good.
Yeah, I always ask who I got. I don't get it was just right there on the tip of my tongue. I never think of it. I know I won't. But yeah, she said she just checked the ticket board, saying they ain't selling. Said the tickets ain't selling.
Mm-hmm. Of course, some tickets ain't selling. I looked, but then I looked and seen on there, it was talking about just looking at tickets. It's talking about at the time when I looked, it said 349 tickets have been sold.
How many?
Within the 349 tickets. I said, man, who buying the tickets for real? It sounded like to me she buying them and she giving them out. You don't want to make no money like that, baby.
Wonder what ticket was sold.
I don't know, one of them cheap tickets probably. One of the cheapest tickets you can get. Let me look while I'm on here with you. Because we got to do some, you know.
Cause might be some ballers balling.
Ticketmaster. Let us look.
Yeah, might be some ballers bought them $1,800 ticket.
No, they were still out there, OG. Them $1,800 tickets weren't selling.
Nah, they just sold 337, 100 and cheapest of the ticket. Something ain't right.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. The cheapest ticket is $77.35 is what it says. And that's in section 117, row 22 of the Little Caesar Stadium.
Well, that ain't bad for a fight. It is a championship fight.
What? Yeah, but it's not a pay-per-view fight.
Well, they don't have a pay-per-view. They don't have that kind of promoter.
Nope. Pay-per-view takes 6 months to promote. Everybody knows that.
Like I said, now I might be wrong, but Pap has been pushing this narrative of bridging hip-hop and boxing, and I think he gonna have a damn slick-ass mini rap concert, and then Clarissa gonna come out and box, and I think everybody gonna laugh at him, and he gonna cry all the way home.
Don't say that. Let me see. The ticket right there at the ring, I see. Okay, so it's $847.85. In the center, right on the outside of the ring.
I wonder if Status still think about going to the fight.
That's
I know
what I'm
Status
doing.
was talking about going to the fight.
And if so, Status, if you still plan on going, how much you plan on spending on your girl? I know it ain't 800.
He so told me he might go.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Nah.
You have no undercard. You ain't bringing no real. You're not just the same person you fought already.
I think the undercard
You're not
gonna be
really bringing
rappers.
too much to the ring.
I think the undercard gonna be rappers.
I don't want to see it. I told you I don't listen to gibberish and I don't speak it.
I do. I just believe that. I just believe at the end of the day, he gonna have a bunch of unknown ass rappers in now, thinking that people want to hear their stuff, thinking people want to see their stuff, and those are not what boxing fans want to see.
No, boxing fans want to see boxing. You gotta have a good undercard so you can definitely be awaiting the main attraction fight.
Pap just think that's a good idea. That's not a good idea, Pap.
No, it's a horrible idea.
If he bring, and I think, how else can he do? Cause unless he gonna, cause you can't make rappers boxers. Not on the professional stage. So the other alternative he could be talking about is having a rap like situation going on before the fight. That's the only, how else can he bridge? What is he talking about when he say bridging? Rapping.
I'm trying to figure out. So when was he the spokesperson trying to bridge boxing and hip hop? Boxing and hip hop already been hand in hand. He been MIA. I don't know what he thinking.
There's always been a close relationship with boxers and artists. Always.
You gotta rewrite history, sir. I don't know what you got going on.
Always. But I believe that's what he's talking about, LaDonna. That's the only way I can get him to sing. He think he gonna make boxing fans watch some unknown ass rappers talking about shit we don't want to hear. You can't make this up, Pap.
Let me see. The full lineup is now checked. Expect another strong women's boxing talent and potentially rising prospects given the historic nature of the main event. The event focuses heavily on elevating women's boxing, so expect quality matchups. Well, the fight is less than 2 months out, and you don't have an undercard for it. So it sounds like to me you're not going to have one. Because you heard what I just read, OG.
So how are they selling tickets just for Clarissa fights?
They're not selling tickets. They're giving them away.
No, but I'm saying they got a price. They got them on Ticketmaster. They got tickets on sale for up to close to $900 for just Claressa Shields fighting. No undercard, no nothing. I'm just saying because they don't make boxing sense. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
No.
Follow me here.
It does. It's true.
You don't do that. You say ticket prices and different things like that accordingly. Where you going, son? This time.
Good there.
Yeah, there.
Yup.
It don't. And then on top of that now, the only way anybody would pay that amount of money to see that fight is if it's a co-headline, if it's a double hitter.
It's got to be it's got to be an undercard and a heavyweight boxing match.
Well, yeah, that's true. But that's what I'm saying, a double hitter instead of her just being a straight hitter.
Hey, Crystal.
It'd be two good fights. It's the only time you've been making that type of money.
I've never seen a short on a card like that ever. Ever.
You should do a survey on here.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, I've watched
We really believe this.
a gazillion fights. I've never seen tickets sold before the whole fight was set up, before you sell it. How you selling a fight? How you selling a fight and getting these folk money for just 2 people. Now, mind you, now this is for a fighter that you done beat 4 times, and you already got people that paid y'all money. So y'all already got money coming in.
That's true. And if that's the case, think about it. If that fight don't take place, you have to refund them people money back.
Oh, well, you know, that's something for the courts to decide. That's civil. That's not criminal. That ain't nothing that ain't nothing that bankruptcy can't save you from. That ain't nothing.
That's your okay. Yeah, I know about
So they got money coming in from this fight already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you have no undercard. You have no real major people saying they coming to the fight. Or none of that.
I'm just saying it don't sound right. It just don't sound. I just ain't never saw. Normally when you release the price in the poster, when the poster up under that, you always have the undercard.
That's true. That's the undercard is one of the first things determined before you even find your real fight.
So they just gonna scrape up some fighters.
And who is it gonna be? Because most of everybody else is signed to.
Well, Salita been big on promoting amateur boxers as of lately on Salita Promotions. Him and Danza have been working together on amateur fights and broadcasting them on the Danza Network. So y'all might see a heavy undercard full of unknown amateurs as well.
In disrespect, I don't want to see it because they don't have the credibility yet. Yeah, they're going to need the exposure.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility, though. Because it's looking like money going to be tight.
And the middle could be real tight. And that's why I said that fight purse she looking at, she not getting it. So you definitely going to have to take that stuff back to the Louis Vuitton store. Once you see what that fight purse look like. So, I don't know. I just know when it comes to boxing, people want to see that. People that come to see a concert. You know what I'm saying? People want to see you fight real competition. Especially since you're getting closer to retirement age and it's almost time. And since you're not going to drop down in weight, you're giving people BS fights nobody wants to see. That's not going to keep the people entertained. That's going to make
she'll get away. She'll get away with it with this fight. She won't get away with the next one. She gonna either have to drop down and fight this Shadeja. She gonna have to crap or get off the pot for the next one. She won't have no choice. Ain't nobody left.
No, it's not. And then like I said, it's a little too late in her career to try to drop down to 154 pounds. You've had years to stay at 154 pounds. You've chosen not to. Because you think you run, quote unquote, women's boxing, and you don't. It's already somebody up here that took your spotlight.
I swear, she everywhere, y'all. She everywhere.
Except in the gym.
Listen, Alicia everywhere looking damn good when she show up.
That's what I'm saying. Because Alicia she put in the work. You don't think Alicia's talking to people?
She gonna get that money.
She talking to other boxers. She talking to other people. She been associated with David Haney and Bill Haney and all them. She been associated with other boxers too. Other major boxers. So you don't think she getting that exposure?
Man, this is amazing. Crystal, what you got going on tonight? How you doing, Crystal?
I don't know. I just think she going out real bad right now.
Yeah,
she looking real soft.
Yeah, that was awful for me. You know what? And I didn't even want to deal with it. But I'm like, come on, man. I know damn well ain't nobody acting like this is okay. That she's actually go on a live stream and brag about breaking kids' heart for Christmas.
Yeah, ain't nothing cool about that.
Come on, man.
It's nothing cool about it.
Come on now.
It just shows how heartless you were, and that's what I'm saying. That's gonna leave you without endorsements, without sponsors.
Well, now here what she thinking.
People's not gonna be bothered with that. They see that they do not want to associate themselves with a person like that. Once they see you do bad business, baby, they gonna get away from you.
Y'all, she went live to share this shit.
And pretend like she was down there working out. We're just a heavy bag. You ain't got no speed bag in there. You ain't got no double end bags. You don't have anything else in the house. Just a bag.
With 24, she told 24,000 people in her live stream that she broke 4 kids' heart.
I'm listening to you.
24,000 people. She told this.
Man, you're not listening. You would never prosper when you do some stuff like that, honey. You better believe you just didn't. You sealed your fate right there with it.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, ain't no way in the world she didn't lose support.
Well, she been lost me, so that ain't nothing new.
But she had 24,000 people in her live stream.
Listen, yeah, no, but I seen you didn't see the comments on some of the videos. A lot of people's like, well, you know, I kind of understand why you did it, and I agree with what you did. Nah, bro.
Well, they don't want to get blocked. They don't want to get blocked.
They don't want to be labeled as a hater. No, tell her the truth.
You know what to say, Burrito. You know what? And it's sad. They hear black women. But to me now, and I'm a black man, but that saddens me. To hear black women co-sign another black woman getting her revenge at the expense of that woman's children. How low have some of our women went?
Somebody said, okay, LaDonna said it. So didn't C say that earlier? It wasn't her drive, it was somebody else that she was helping.
I'm talking about her telling them to get out of line. She ain't got nothing for her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about exactly what Clarissa said she did to that woman because of her being a troll, because of her disrespecting her online, that she refused that woman whatever Christmas gifts they was giving away to children.
Right.
Regardless of whether it was Claressa Shields giveaway or not, y'all. She said she did this to children.
Oh, I heard. She did it to children. She did it to that woman's children.
So is it really about who Christmas giveaway it was? If she said she told somebody because of they mess that, you know what, I'm going to punish your kids because of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I say that again. She said she punished the kids because of her mama, because of their mama, not because of nothing they did. Now, when did we as black people start acting like that's okay? I'll wait.
I don't know. It ain't right in my book, though.
Come on now, I'll wait.
You're right.
I'm waiting. Because see, several times I've seen I hate to say deflection, I'm gonna say getting off topic. We have to acknowledge that Claressa Shields did a live stream saying that she put a woman out the line and did not allow her children to receive what they were out there in the cold in line for because her and the kids' mama had online beef. Am I mistaken or missing something? Because that's what Clarissa said she did. And I'm staying then and I'm saying now, you don't punish children because of parents.
I agree, LaDonna. I don't uphold that at all. And I don't even like them. Surely don't. I agree too.
Also, I amend this statement by saying, for those that said it didn't happen and they don't believe it, still something is wrong with you. For you to feel like it will be okay for you to lie and say you'll kick kids out the Christmas line because of their mama. So either side of the coin, Claressa Shields, it makes you look like a monster for kids, like a boogeyman, not a mentor. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's the truth. It is 100% the truth.
Because who lies about that? If we accept the fact that it's not true, that makes it even more worse. And it shouldn't be able to get any more worse. It should not be able to get worse than you actually doing it, besides lying saying you did it. Y'all, we can't make this up.
No, we ain't making none of that.
We can't make this up. This is crazy, y'all. And this is one of our best, our two-time Olympic gold champion, undisputed in two-weight classes, undisputed in two-weight classes, holder of multiple belts.
Yeah, and I got ones that I wrote earlier. I say, those them belts don't mean nothing if you are morally bankrupt. Them belts don't mean nothing. Them belts ain't gonna be able to save her when she fall, and she gonna fall hard. Them belts ain't gonna be able to do nothing for her.
I ain't lying, man. Man, that grimy, I'm talking about, man, that was almost like wicked. That was wicked. We talking about children, y'all. Hold on, now y'all know she said that they were in line. So this happening for the other children.
Yes, other people, period, yes.
And then come to find out, they said the girl was burnt out or put out or something. And they said that she said that was karma.
Yeah.
For disrespect.
Like I told you, like just as I heard it, she said she saw the girl standing in line. She walked up to the girl and kind of gave her a smile, like she was smiling at her, like basically, like she was gonna tell her thank you for coming. She told her to just leave. That's all she told her. She said I told her to leave. But then she turned to the kids and explained why, or tried to explain why she couldn't get them no gifts. I'm telling you what I heard. What I heard her say in the video is what I'm saying back to you.
Yeah, I heard it. There's no way you can continue to support her. This fight is over with for us. I can't.
I said, what God is saying? What God is right? God is what you right. Remy got her red and ring back on. What? Uh-oh. What y'all think about that?
Right, Mary. She really could have. Yeah. It's Christmas.
She being much LaDonna, but if Remy got her wedding ring back on, then I guess he off the couch, back in the bed.
Well, he been back in New York for a while now.
Well, no, I'm telling you, she had got the memo at the Breakfast Club when he friends on her?
Well, I think he said on another one that he loved her.
You can say you love somebody all day long, but you better show it. And he ain't showing her no love. He is friend zoning her.
Well, I'm still waiting on something to pop out for a Christmas present. I know she got a big diamond ring. I know she got a big diamond ring.
Oh, okay, one time. She took in one song. Yeah, that's true. I mean,
I'm just waiting to see the evidence. I know he got a big ring or a diamond bracelet or something.
Who you talking about? He got
Pal.
a president?
Pal.
Just put it in your pants. Pop got Clarissa that, or he got Remy that? Yeah, what you mean? What you mean?
Don't say that, Mary.
You say he got it for Clarissa? OG?
Yeah, he should have.
I mean, she bought it herself.
I thought I bet you by New Year they're gonna be engaged.
I don't understand how you engaged and you still married because you won't sign the divorce papers. I'm confused. Am I missing something?
You sure ain't lying, Iris. He don't look like he got no love for that. He don't even look like he look at her like he attracted to her.
No, he ain't.
Because if I'm looking at mine, and if she wearing the right stuff, I'm ready to go.
He probably been to her house where the roaches be at. I'm sure he probably been there. That could have easily been a turn off. I don't know. I just know. I look at it like this, OG, and I was thinking about it over the last several days because I've been waiting for you to get on here. When I tell you waiting for you to get on, I've been waiting and watching every little mini video you had. Waiting for you to come back so we can talk about it.
She been crazy. She been crazy, y'all. I wouldn't have thought she'd have been crazier in a few days, but I'll be damned. She is worse than y'all. She actually stood 10 toes on doing children like that. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't, y'all. This is a black woman. I couldn't believe it.
You say Pap both. He bought both Remy. He bought Remy's coat with Clarissa black card. Clarissa ain't got no black card. Just a Cash App card. They're not the same.
You think so, Raw? Raw ain't the first somebody that said Pap didn't want this to get out that he was even messing around with Clarissa. That Remy forced him to
yeah. It was going to come out eventually. Come on now. It was going to come out. But what it's going to do, even though whether Remy cheated or not, but we see Pap is actively advertising the person he is out with. It's only going to hurt his case and the divorce more than it's going to hurt her.
I don't think it's going to ever be one. I don't think it's going to ever be one. I think that at the end of the day, black women need to realize when they get involved with a legally married man, you got him legally married, and when he be done fucking with you, he gonna be legally married.
He gonna be done.
He gonna be still legally married.
He was using you to brace the fall just a little bit. But you better believe, as soon as them divorce papers are, if they ever get cleared, he is not leaving with you, boo. He's finna leave you.
No, he just ain't finna do it. Nobody's gonna be married that long and turn around. I'm speaking for as a man. I don't know what women to do. But no man is going to be married and get no divorce. Not widowed. Not widowed. Get a divorce and turn right around and marry another woman. No black man that done raised all his kids and still got a child underage wants no damn newborn. I'm speaking for older black men. I don't know who else. I don't know who the hell Clarissa speaking for. Because Pap ain't agreed to none of this.
No. No. But it was put out there in the open. It was put out there. I don't know, I see it with particularly this deal. Why did she sign with Weird Records? If she's supposed to be cool with Rossi, and why she signed with Maybach Music? Why she signed with him? Is she cool with him?
I think when listen,
why not sign with him?
You got no. I don't get none of it. I just listen. I don't wish nobody no harm, but after this latest situation with her, I just wish them the best. All I can do is continue to talk about the principles in our community and what we should and should not stand for. Clarissa, that's the only damn reason why your face is the thumbnail, because you chose to be the poster child of this year of side chicks. If you had not have chosen to be the poster child of side chick, we would be still talking about this type of behavior in our community. But your thumbnail wouldn't be up there. Your picture wouldn't be up there. And every time we try and pivot into something else, you do something damn worse. And we right back at one with your ass.
That's right.
You won't let us pivot away from your ass.
That's true.
Bad as the sick as we is of your ass.
True, but do y'all think she telling the truth about this?
I do.
Or do y'all think she lying?
I believe it. I believe it. No matter who giveaway it was, I believe it because there's absolutely no wind to lying about it.
Right.
She was saying it because she knew that it was going to be some poundsies in the comments saying she did right. That was going to hype her up and tell her she was right. But lying about it gets you nothing.
That's right, you don't.
So I believe it. Because she said it. I ain't heard it. She said it. Why would I doubt it? She don't even know that she made herself look like a monster. Why wouldn't I believe that fool?
I don't know. I see it, whether it's the truth, OG, or whether it's a lie, it's still wrong, period. You handled it all completely wrong. And you best believe while you saying it's somebody else's karma, don't think that yours ain't gonna double back around and come and get you. Because it is.
Yeah, she gonna fall hard.
Yeah, she gonna fall real hard. And it's just gonna be what it is. All we gonna be able to do is just sit here and look. That's all. It's nothing much else we can do. You ain't gonna be able to reach out to nobody. At this point.
Hold on. Fanny say, let me go to Instagram. Fanny say, Pap just popped up with some LV stuff on his head. Let me go check it out.
Hey, ain't no lie, I already gave the numbers on it. That's on previous live.
I want to
She
see.
go on her contract.
Let's
So
see.
she ain't literate enough to go over it. We know that too, that $8 million bill is gonna look more like
What picture?
more than a bill.
What picture, Fanny? Is it a family picture?
She bought a bed.
Is she talking about the one?
She bought no pants, but she bought a bed.
You know what? Now that I done blowed that picture up, that's damn sure a LV. That's damn sure a LV black beanie he had got on his car. Y'all, I mean, you ain't lying, Fanny. That ain't her shit. She bought that stuff for Pal. Boy, I tell that Pal stuff.
She said, that's okay, so maybe that's why she said she didn't buy herself nothing.
But what she get?
Nathan, Goose head.
But I don't remember her saying that she bought that stuff for Pal. She didn't say she got that stuff for Pal.
She had him, wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken, it looked like she had him a coat on the couch behind her. So she bought him a coat.
All that stuff was Pal stuff. Maybe she thought.
Hold on. Let me see this receipt. They posted, she posted the picture and it's a copy of the receipt. We finna see what the receipt say. Let me see if I can get a better picture of me for this mug going week. Hold on. We finna do some research, y'all. I'm finna blow this thing up. Oh.
God is say, sweet mom said that the receipt with me and clothes.
Yeah, and she shouted you out. I looked at one of her videos. She shouted you out over there. Sweet mom. I'm finna see this. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a better picture. What we finna do? Hold on. I screenshotted this move.
That's crazy though, y'all.
We finna
She buying a married man Louis Vuitton. Y'all can't make this up. That's crazy, y'all. It's storming out here.
Oh, you in Mississippi? It's storming down there?
Let y'all get some of this. Made on just in time, did you, son? Man, it's storm coming. It's good, cloudy. I'm gonna have to do a storm live stream later on tonight. Look like y'all. I didn't even know his weather had took a turn for the worse. I mean, it's time to y'all.
She mind you about this. She ain't in New York. She in Atlanta.
That's crazy, y'all. She spent all that money on. That's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out. She's spending money on this dude. He don't want to lose the time before.
That's
He
crazy.
went shopping with Remy. Are you serious?
But they supposed to give celebrity clothes, ain't they? For wearing their clothes.
No. So no, this how this works. I'm gonna tell you how this works, OJ. A celebrity that just wear their clothes. Yeah, that's free advertisement. So they ain't gotta pay her. She's not a spokesperson. She doesn't have an endorsement from them. Because if that was the case, she would be wearing it on her shorts while she's fighting. They just giving her clothes. They ain't giving her nothing else. Or if she's buying them, but she buying clothes. So she's just a new client. She just started. She ain't been wearing no Louis Vuitton. She just started wearing it.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. This girl's slow for real, y'all. I don't mean.
If they really wanted her to be a spokesperson, they would have.
Yes,
They would have reached out to her by now.
Oh, you talking about getting them two in there or putting your own on? It don't make no difference. Oh, that's up to
She got
you.
5 houses. Okay, so Hazel, she got 5 houses. But think about it. She says she making how much a fight?
Well, she said she made 1.2 on the last one.
Okay, but she still half of that went to the tax man. OG, don't forget. But you get that kind of money first. Tax man get his money first. So that's approximately $600,000. Don't forget, you still ain't paid your trainers. You still ain't paid your promotion. Don't forget that time she was clocking to see he said he bought her something. You remember she was clocking to see how much it was. So
That's
she only got
crazy.
what she thinks she got. She probably got a credit card. She got to pay the credit card bill every month. But she ain't spending real cold hard cash. And no, she ain't spending cold hard cash in no store. Wait, Ladonna, wait. You said, wait. You said she stood in a line towards the top line for free gifts for her niece and nephew?
Yeah, what she's saying, that's what the stuff. What she really mean is the way the items look like some stuff you would get like from the angel tree or towards the tithes.
Okay, so looking at earlier in the video, it says she went to Walmart and bought her niece and nephew stuff. And
yeah, it looking like
she bought them Android.
It looking like.
And basically said they the same thing.
It looking like.
That's what she
Some angel tree towards the tithes type stuff.
And yes, you spending $30K on this man, and he done already had some Louis Vuitton stuff.
You must have won no hand, Johnny. I said, you must have won no hand.
It's like looking crazy. She gonna bring back the bag. Bring back the bags was empty. So really, she trying to buy affection from Pat. That's all she doing. She trying to buy it, and he letting her willingly.
Do y'all think it have anything to do with Remy coming out with them coats? Then she run and got all the expensive stuff for him?
Yeah, yeah. To think that, girl, you buying this man. A real man that's interested in you, he ain't gonna allow you to buy him nothing.
Cause that's crazy.
You buying affection.
That's crazy.
I know, but think about it, OG. This is Louis Vuitton. He done had Louis Vuitton before. I'm sure he shopped there.
But listen,
He done had this before.
but she out there trying to imply taking pictures like it meant something for her. That's crazy. That man ain't gonna spend no money like that on you.
So, he ain't even promoting her fight. So what he need Louis Vuitton stuff on?
Come on, y'all ladies. Y'all can't be doing this. Y'all can't be doing this.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. My mama told me the realest thing ever. She said, "Be careful about buying a man some shoes. He'll walk out your life." I said, "I ain't never bought a man a pair of shoes ever. I done bought him a shirt, but I ain't buying him no shoes. Just for you to walk out my life? No, sir. You finna walk out shoeless with me."
Come on now.
Did he get my girl jewelry at the pawn shop? Green.
Come on, y'all can't be doing this. And I know Clarissa ain't the only one. Y'all can't be doing this. Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all can't build or buy a man.
See, Ladina, I love you. We be in agreement. My grandma used to say the same thing. You better know it. That's where I got it from. My mama told me that. And I know her mama told her that. You buy a man some shoes, he'll walk out your life.
Man, Pap ain't got no pipe or long nut ass man. Them old long ass nuts. Clacking,
slingshot balls.
clacking around like damn marbles. Stop playing with me. Clacking around
Detroit,
like
Michigan in the house. Wait a minute, is this Nicole Jones? Detroit, Michigan, do you ride with Clarissa and all? Because it was another caller who called in and said Detroit don't mess with her for real.
Ain't been a lie, man. Pap nuts still drop so low.
What you say, Nicole? Is that supposed to be Nicole or Nicole?
Man, Pap nuts still drop so low, he had to hold them up. Nuts be in the toilet.
That's them slingshots, OG.
Huh?
That's them slingshots.
I'm just telling you, man. Man ain't slinging no pipe, man.
He got more sling than pipe. Dang, bro.
Yeah, he got a lot of sack.
It sucks.
He ain't got none of that neither. He laughing like a cat. Pap just know how to talk.
So basically, he has a pinky finger. That's real bad, bro.
Pap know how to talk. Pap know what to say.
So he done talked out her drawers, you think?
Man, she ain't never heard none of some of the shit Pap said. She, like I tell people, y'all know, she didn't start talking till she was 10 or 12. Come on, y'all. She ain't been talking 20 years.
You say he got a tootsie roll? He got a tootsie roll? I don't know, OG. I don't know. What y'all think?
I'm like, ain't nothing I can do with her no more. After that, when you bragging about that, listen, it's just certain stuff you can't do. And she ain't got no limitations. And people that support her don't have limitations neither. So only thing I can tell them tonight is, fuck them.
That's it. So you done with it completely, OG?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you got to this point. I've been waiting for you to do that.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can. You don't play by the kids.
I'm sure LaDonna is too. Aren't you glad, LaDonna? Because I've been glad. I've been waiting for this very moment.
All I'm doing is talking now. Because at the end of the day, she's still part of the community. And that's what I do is talk about situations and people and things that affect our community. But I would never, ever say I'm a fan of Claressa Shields anymore. I would never, ever say I'm a supporter of Claressa Shields anymore. That's over with.
That's right. It's over. And it's done with.
I have not found another female athlete besides Angel Reese. I'm looking into it. I found that that's my fault that I'm not more involved in female sports. But when everybody started looking manly, I kind of backed away. I do like a little femininity.
Looking manly.
Yeah, they too manly for me. They look like chicks with dicks. I don't like that. I don't like
Oh
chicks
no,
with dicks. I don't.
we ain't having it.
You know,
Not
that
until
girl
it's
that got over
business.
there, you know, got locked
That's a
up
walking
over there in
contradiction.
Russia. She running around there with no shirt on, trying to make her think she a chick with a dick. I don't know what her name was. That girl got caught with that THC stuff over there in Russia.
You see that, OG? She said you being must time.
No, I'm just telling you, man. I ain't got nothing against him. I ain't got nothing against him. I just ain't got nothing for him.
That's right.
You know,
I'm for real. You said must time.
because she got a man mentality. She is so hardened. She is so hardened that really, even when she try and be feminine, she still resemble a man.
Honey,
It's her spirit.
listen, I thought the child was a stud. She was let's go old school. I thought she was a bull dagger. That's what I thought.
I ain't never seen that in her. She like that pipe. She just ain't getting it right now. She didn't.
So you say she ain't getting it right, or she giving it?
She ain't getting it right. Cause if Pap, I wouldn't even give her time. She wouldn't even have time to be fucking with folks. I'd be too busy. I'd be too busy. Nah, I make her pay for it. Every time she be out there crying, I've been her ass. Nah, I be breaking her ass off. See, I bring that femininity back in. That pipe would bring it back home. See, she too rough. She ain't sweet enough. No. She ain't been busted up. Nah, that pipe. Yeah. Yeah, going crazy, waiting on him to finish. She finally want a man to make her finish.
And I don't think he's giving anything like that.
No, he ain't doing nothing.
He gave her a smidge.
He ain't doing nothing, man. He ain't doing nothing.
No.
No, I ain't doing nothing. Ribby didn't fight hard enough. Black women ain't throwing them anacondas out there too fast.
No, I mean,
They ain't throwing it. Now, we'll know if it come out that Pap, I'm gonna tell you this, if it come out that Pap been back and forth still creeping in that bedroom, then we know Pap a cane snake. But if Ribby done went cold turkey from that pipe wasn't all that.
No, it wasn't. Wait a minute. Say Pap got 3 women, he doing something. Yeah, he doing something with them. Minus her.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't this type, they don't look like Clarissa.
Nah.
He ain't that Clarissa like that.
He probably don't like her air wing, you know what I'm saying?
No, this how she looks. She don't look.
Something like that.
No,
Something like that.
Pap like feminine women. Right, Hazel. Pap got a type.
Yeah, he got a type. So basically, he using her for money. Okay, that's what we done came down to. He using her for money because he ain't using her for nothing else.
Well, she been trying to look like his type, but it ain't been working because y'all been telling her it ain't been working.
No. It's not going to work. How many times, OG, not be fun, let's be real. And this may sound real musty, but how many times has she even got them teeth fixed instead of going to get braces starting out and then, slowly working on your mouth? You keep getting all of these lumineers, it's not working out.
I think she need to get her some diamond and gold teeth.
That ain't gonna make her look better.
Yeah, it would.
No, it won't.
I think she needs some diamond and gold teeth like the rapper.
It's gonna make her look worse.
No, it ain't.
Or better yet, I told her she forgetting how she used to look. She act like she ain't looked at all her old pictures. Girl, you better go back and look at them old pictures. Stop playing. This is what you look like under all that makeup, under that fake hair, and the fake edges. That's what you look like under there. Embrace it. Love it. The sooner you accept it, the better.
If she would learn how to treat people better, people would talk better about her. And I hate that she never did get that. But the energy she gets back is what she put out there. And she doesn't get that. She just doesn't get that job.
Wait a minute, hey, you went back and looked at her old pictures. Go back and look at her pictures when she first turned pro. Go look at her when she was getting a gold medal.
What you trying to say?
Look, I'm saying it, OG. She looked crazy then, and it don't make no difference now. You just added makeup and fake teeth.
Pap
Fake
love
hair,
it.
fake edges. You just added that on.
Pap love it.
Barely. A scoop of her. LaDonna, now she look like a baby bird at the hair at the top. The little tentacles of her up there.
My thing of it is, if she's so secure in claiming that she got the man, why is she so ugly with everybody? If you're so scared,
Her spirit is ugly.
but I'm like, if you say you got the man and gonna keep the man and gonna have babies with the man and gonna marry the man, why the hell you mad?
Bird's nest.
That means you done successfully stole you a man.
Cause you ain't right within. You saw somebody else man who still won't sign the divorce papers.
But she said
So
she
what
winning.
we-
Why she mad?
That's what I'm confused about. That's what I wanna know. Insecure.
Now, if Pap was giving her all this love and attention that y'all say, how is she insecure?
He done gave her. He ain't gonna lie, and this may sound real inappropriate. He only gave her the head. He only gave her the head of it. He didn't put the full thing in. He just gave her a little small piece. She couldn't handle the full thing.
He showed her. He showed her what that mouth do. That what you saying?
No, he left the head in on the meats. On the meats, OG, on his meats. On the
Ain't no
eggplant.
way.
He only gave her the tip of the eggplant. He didn't give her the
Ain't
full
no
thing.
way. Ain't no
She
way.
thought she had the full thing.
Well, y'all know she done just started talking. And I say that just how it sounds. I mean that between trauma and whatever else she had going. She never did say what the doctor said. The reason why she didn't start talking till she was 10 or 11 years old. She just said she didn't start talking till she was 10 or 11. She never did say why.
No, I'm gonna tell y'all what it's giving. It's giving, you remember Steve's cousin murder Urkel up there going after Eddie, Laura's brother. That's what it's giving. I just thought about it. It's exactly what it's giving. She obsessed more with that man than he is with her, and he trying to run out of her. That's why he ain't been back. Remy said he wouldn't touch her. Oh.
A lot of men feel that way, but she thinks she's a sex symbol, but I don't see it. Because I don't like no aggressive, violent woman, and then she all aggressive and stuff up in my face, because I don't like all that hooping and hollering and arguing and stuff. She look messy as hell to me.
So she doesn't attract you?
Not in the least bit. She carried a weight sometime in around my weight class, but she ain't got that look. She ain't top heavy or none of that I like.
She got that community chest.
Yeah, I don't like that. And then y'all know I ain't got but one hand. I need a little bit more woman. I like to feel what I like to feel. I like a lot of everything, so.
Why y'all up here laughing, y'all? Good, because OG up here saying his type.
Yeah, I like to climb mountains. I ain't got time for it to be. I ain't
Where
even
she was
lying.
flexing. She was flexing. She was bragging about flexing her chest plates.
All I can tell her, I tell her then, she wear all that makeup now, and I ain't with all that. I like to know that you look all right, and
And she never shaved.
you
Wait, so
know,
she just say, oh, she don't shave?
she said she just started, so she a year away from getting some good head. That thing's still spicy. She 30 years old and just started shaving. You got to let the skin out for a year.
So basically she had older.
I don't know. But that's what she said. She did. I did know that. She said she just started shaving, but I'm just saying, you know, she done spent a lot of summers working out and sweating, and so the meat need to air out too. Just because you got rid of the hair, I think the meat need to air out.
Guys, you being real musty, but it's so funny and it's so true.
What?
They say Clarissa's the female version of Travis Hunter.
You know, I just think you need to carry yourself a little bit better than that. I do.
Well, y'all remember they were saying Travis Hunter look like Wanda off of Living Color.
Yeah, she done it. She acting just like she be trying not to look like. From inside and out. I ain't gonna lie to the sister. She just a ugly acting ass person, man.
Look, you ain't what he say, you ain't that cute. Your hair's uneven.
You know, to be acting all like that, that's why she's so happy to have Pap. I guess a man finally showing her some damn attention.
Okay, so I got a question for the ladies. Do y'all think Pap is a nice looking guy? Cause I don't see it.
You gotta take it down.
I don't see it. He may have had a good heart or good intentions, but he ain't that much of a look. I don't know. I was thinking about it, OG, when you said she came in here that night. I cannot believe a couple of us missed that.
Y'all always do. When they dogging me, they stay dogging me. I get dogged out in the lives, the comments, everywhere around this joint. I don't even be bothering nobody.
Listen, she better have been glad I was not in here. I was going to roast her for filth, or roast her better than any Thanksgiving turkey. You hear me? I was going to come at her neck and make her leave and make her really cry and think about what she doing and what she said.
LaDonna say he look all right. Tamika say he look all right. Sunflower say he decent looking. Hell, for y'all women to say that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Decent looking, look all right. Okay looking man. Shit, that's them good numbers. So Papa, good looking man. To y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all saying that. If the man a handsome man, he a handsome man. Listen.
Me personally, I don't see it.
It is what it is. That's what I'm saying. If Clarissa look good to me, I would say it. She just don't. She ain't my type. She wear enough. She wear enough, but she ain't got the pounds where they count. She ain't got no pounds up top.
No, she don't.
She ain't
Being
got
a boxer like that, you ain't gonna have no chest being a boxer like that because you get hit in them.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I like. That ain't got nothing to do with what I like.
Been getting hit in your chest one too many times.
Well, I ain't looking. That's why I ain't looking. That's why I don't like no woman like to fight.
So she paid. So what do you say? What was it, Tom? She paid for his hairline, but did she pay for hers?
No, y'all say she ain't had. She supposed to got something done on her hair. I be telling you,
Did she claim that was her hair?
Yeah.
And she told a blow-face lie.
I ain't know what. I just be thinking she be trying to match her boots up when she'll have be looking like that on her jacket. Hell, I be thinking it'd be a fashion statement. I for real. I don't know about no damn hairstyle.
Listen, I wouldn't know either, OG. I don't wear lace fronts. All the hair on my head is real. It comes down to the back. It's all mine. Okay? I wouldn't. There's no disrespect to the ladies who do. But for me, baby, I don't need to add on no hair. I got enough hair. She'll be getting plastic surgery soon.
You think so, Hazel? You really think Cruz gonna beat that wild woman? Ain't no way, Hazel. Ain't no way, Hazel, she gonna beat that Mad Russian. Cruz ain't got a chance in hell. All right, y'all, we're gonna take a couple of days and hope some damn content come out where we got an undercard, a rap concert or something, because I ain't been going out because ain't been nothing new until it popped up that I watched it last night when she went live, and then my other granddaughter came, and so I started visiting with her, so I didn't have a chance to ask y'all to go watch that because I was with my granddaughter. So I want to share that with y'all because ain't been. I'm waiting. I'm trying to see something about the fight. I'm really sick of her mess. I'd rather talk about promoters and promoting. I'm waiting on some real tea to come. Well, I already know she's stuck on stupid and slow. Y'all know Pap wear that hair hat. Or he gonna wear a hat. If he ain't got a hat or a cap on, he gonna have his hair hat, and he got hair hats that got a line to them. They got a line, better than my line. Pap got some mean ass hair hats.
OG, some men just don't want to accept being bald though. And he don't want to accept it.
He don't want to accept it. He insecure.
Then he got the struggle. He got the struggle beard. He can't grow a beard to save his life.
He insecure. He always had baby hair in the wrong places. See, Pap the type of dude doo-doo with a coat on. See, you gotta watch a ninja like that.
Wait a minute. Somebody said she's nuts. Why do you think she getting the SSI shit? Because she checked out.
They said she was getting SSI. Said she won 2 gold medals getting SSI.
And
you can't.
Listen, go ahead to pay every ounce of that money back.
Our cousin said they had to pay $25,000 back. She got a chance, Marilyn. Let me tell you something. Them girls lied on Krishan Rock. Krishan Rock put the balls on both of them girls back to back. And she got a better chance. I like her odds. I want Krishan to make it. But she don't want to make it. She a nigga.
Honey, she need to set up there training for boxing. She need to be taking care of that child of her.
Hey, what she gonna do for it? What she gonna do for the baby?
Honey, no, she need to figure out something else though.
What she gonna figure out for that baby? That baby already on the spectrum. What she gonna do for that baby? That girl needs some money. Let that girl fight. So she can pay her mom and them to keep that baby. Listen, so she can keep paying her folks to keep that baby. You see she ain't showing up with the baby no more, don't you? Let her keep making some money to pay the babysitter.
No, because people talking about that baby.
Yeah, let her keep working so she can pay the babysitter.
Honey, bless her heart. I say that. Bless her heart. I don't know.
Yeah, it's storming here. I'm getting kind of scared.
It's rain here until probably within the next 3 hours.
Yeah, we gonna get it bad in a little bit and then turn back cold, God willing, tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be cold.
I'm gonna get my ass off this. I'm gonna get my ass off this app before this internet go out on y'all and me too, and I be trapped for the next damn hour trying to get a signal to try and break the damn live, and people will still be coming, wondering what the hell wrong with me. And it be the damn internet that went out and froze the whole damn live, and it be still showing live.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I feel it, OG. But yeah, if anything, once you know, when you get back on here, I'll be here.
I know it, baby. Remember, I love you and stay safe. I'm gonna let all y'all go. I'm gonna get out of here because it's raining and windy pretty bad too here. And yeah, it's time to get closer to a little shelter, y'all. Hey, y'all stay up till I see y'all again. Y'all too. Y'all stay up, stay blessed.
You too.
I am out of here.